Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
Big Poker RB Challenge. I have to get fake tonight.
And I won one of those.
How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? Fourth place. Oh, one bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan Sapp played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which is fantastic.
Stop. Me llamo Drew.
Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that.
Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, everyone? It's good to see you. It's Wednesday night. It is league night, and I am your host, Mr. Drewski. Mr. Drewski. How's everyone doing? What's good? It's been a couple minutes since I have seen you all last. I did not stream Tuesday, which was yesterday, because today's Wednesday. I don't think I streamed Sunday as well, but I've just been taking some days off, man. Like I said, the big news for those of you who don't know, I'm going to Bahamas this Saturday. I'm going to be playing the WSOP Supermain. It is a 26K buy-in. I'm very fortunate to get to be able to play this tournament. And it's a huge tournament, man. I have been playing live at the lodge all week since Friday, because I streamed early Friday. And then I went and played the 20K Mystery Bounty free roll. I chopped that four-handed. Saturday, I went... What did I play Saturday? Oh, UFC Saturday. Oh my gosh, don't even get me started on UFC. I'm going to skip past that. Don't even get me started on UFC. All right? Not right now. We got to get the stream started. And then Sunday, I didn't play online because I went to the lodge and I played. And last night, Monday, I played 2 nights ago, I played the Big 100, been at the lodge, playing some PLO there. And then last night, Tuesday, I chopped and took first place in the 5K free roll. So I've literally just been focusing on playing live poker and kind of like taking in that energy, making sure I get in reps versus just playing online, and then going to play one of the biggest tournaments of my life, right? Do you guys get what I'm saying? So I did miss you on the streams. I miss you guys. I'm back, though, tonight. We got the Wednesday Night League, and we're here. So we're going to do our thing tonight, and we're going to make up for lost time. First things first, so I don't forget, let's get the giveaway started. Make sure that you're following the stream on Twitch here. Go ahead and swipe your diamond cards, because we're going to do 3 rounds of giveaways, an entry into the 550 PKO main, entry into the $11 mystery bounty, and then an entry into the 1650 high roller freeze out. Now, going into this evening, let's go ahead and take a look at the leaderboard. For Season 20, this is Week 4, and the top point earners going into tonight's games, we got the Farvey with 21 points, 2 points ahead of the Jolie Poker. That's Noodle's mom. Then we got Jeffro in his sophomore season. This might be Jeffro's sophomore season. Off to an early good start here, 18 points. We got Ketomon, Season 5 champion in the top 5, along with Codes Yodes rounding off the top 5. Now, this season started November 12th, and it goes to February 11th. Now, one thing here, Christmas Eve is a Wednesday, and we will not have the league games streamed or hosted on that night. Just a heads up about that. But the league finale is on February 11th. And yeah, we have all the information here, or you can go to bodleague.com to get more info on the league. The satellites are actually one of the satellites for the league games are done, because every night, of course, we have these satellites leading into the bigger buy-in league games. All you got to do in the league to earn points is get into the money. You'll start earning 1 point. And then as you continue to climb the leaderboard up to first place will earn you 10 points towards the league standings. Alrighty, a couple other things real quick. You can earn league badges by competing in the league. The league winner gets a trophy with their ACR username engraved on it, VIP status in my Twitch channel, and the top 2 overall point earners are going to get Run Good Poker Series packages to go play the series, the Run Good series, in March of next year, Tunica, Mississippi. I will be there, Hannah will be there, maybe Snoodles will be there, and I'm going to be covering you guys. I'm going to make a video about it. We're going to have a great time. So if you need to know how to find the games on the client, go to tournaments, click the private tab, and then search Bet on Drew. The games will pop up right here. And Hubie, YouTube, what is it called on YouTube? Members. subscriber. Essentially, same thing. Thank you, Hubie. I see it over there. Cheers, brother. It's good to see you there. And yeah, Hubie, thanks for the support. And then here's the details on the 2 live poker travel packages. Again, shout out to the Run Good Poker Series. You guys can go to rungood.com. Super easy website. Check out their merch. They got a ton of good merch here, actually, on their website. And then you can learn more about their poker series. But we're targeted for Tunica, Mississippi, the 2 winners. And what they're going to get is main event buy-ins, hotel accommodation, and $300 cash to go play this series and to meet up. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of other people out there that you guys are going to know, but we're going to be sending 2 people there. I'll be going, Hannah will be going. It'll be a good time. And yeah, all you got to do is play in the league to earn points. Like I said, 1 point gets you, once you're in the money, you get 1 point. You get to the final table, and then the points go up to 10. And of course, shout out to ACR for giving all the tickets that they do, because of course we have thousands of tickets that we give away every single season. And the mini online super series on ACR is starting in 7 days. So what's today, Wednesday? Next Wednesday, officially, the mini online super series will start. 2.5 million in guarantees. So there's going to be a ton of boosted guarantees, added tournaments on the client. So we should have a link in the chat. I think Ghost will drop one of those links in the chat for you to check that out. And yeah, let me see what's going on here in the chat. Good to see you guys. Might and Magic, welcome back. Thank you for the 27 months. Might and Magic. We got Neilio, the 2-time champ, dropping the 58 months. What's up, Neilio? Brew dropping the 7 months. Thanks, Brew. Cax with the 17 months. Happy Wednesday. It's good to see you guys. Good luck in the league games tonight. IA Hawks. Matt dropping the 42 months. What's up, bro? How are you? Good to see you out there. Will Noodles be going? Yes, Ginger. I'm pretty sure it's kind of be a game time decision because it's in driving distance for us to go to Tunica, so we can bring Noodles. But we were talking about it, and the last time we left Noodles with Sonia, who helps us clean around the house and stuff. And she has a little dog, so we think he really enjoyed that. So it might be one of those things where it's like, okay, we could take him, have fun, and I'm sure being there. But he also might like spending time with his friend. Abby is the little puppy that she has. So Farvey with the 420 biddies. Let's go, Farvey. Cheers, brother. And good luck, Farvey. You guys are competing, the mini leaderboard. I saw you ask that question, I believe. The first mini leaderboard. So let me go over this real quick, okay? So, what was that bell noise? The first mini leaderboard ends tonight. So, here's the thing with our league. It's a 3-month league, and maybe you get a little discouraged. You're not competitive in the overall leaderboard. At any single point in time, you can't compete the entire 3 months, let's say. But there are individual monthly leaderboards that you can compete in and earn a badge next to your ACR username. In the Pokédex here, you can see we have hundreds of players here who have submitted their player profiles, and when you win games, get in the money, whatever it may be, you can earn league badges, you get awards for the seasons, right? But there's a mini leaderboard badge if you can win this, and this goes every 4 weeks, so there's 3 mini leaderboards for our 3-month league. And you can get tickets on ACR just for doing well. So tonight we're going to find out who's going to get the mini leaderboard badge for the first week of this season. Plus the winner's going to get a 109 ticket. And then you can see the tickets go down 66, 55, 33, 16, 50. And Hannah's right up there. And everyone basically who's on the main overall leaderboard competing in this first leaderboard as well. And then next month it'll be different. And it goes on. So we got a bunch of things to, kind of follow. So we got some good stuff going on here. And we got Huanglo. Welcome back, Huanglo, dropping the I don't know this 6-7 thing. What is this 6-7 thing? I think this is... Oh, Bobby, past me. But Bobby B dropping the 250 biddies. But with the keyboard biddies that go through the chat. That's still kind of new to me. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see here. So Noodles is in the air. What's up, Check Norris? How are you? Benoit. Oh, guys, look who's here. Every time I'm talking on stream now, he assumes that he's gonna get something. I'll give him something here this time, okay? But I'm not gonna give him too many cookies. But I give him 1 cookie. Okay, Nuda? I give you 1 cookie. Let me see. Is that set up nice? Okay, yeah. Go ahead. He's going to run out, though. Oh, no, maybe he'd here. Oh, he's really relishing it. I don't know if you could see. He's like drooling a little bit. Like, that's a nice one. He wants to take his time with this one. Yeah, Nuda? There we go. Everyone loves a little noodles cookie. What's up there, Fun Day Driver? How are you? Slow Crazy, GTB, good to see you. Atlantis, Jordy, hello. Good luck tonight, everyone in the games. Neilio, Easy Money, Nahin, Might and Magic, Never 3-putt. What is the 6-7 though, man? You're better off not knowing 6-7. Okay, I'm good with that. What's up, SCL Donk, Patitas, Benoit, Chesapeake, hello. What's up, Fisher? Good to see you guys. What's up, my man Sui? Complex Contacts, Rob. What's up, Rob? Rob and I are gonna get some food Friday, buddy. I'm excited. Oh yeah, speaking of, okay, top one. What's going on, top one? Oh, you done? Go see Amma. Go. You better get out of here. Okay. He's checking. Let's check out these satellites real quick. What do we got going on here? So the 55-cent Satty, we had 5 seats going into the 550 PKO main, and this is over. So we got the new early time for these, and now you guys are, look at this, 15 minutes before the start of the games. And these Satties are all ending. So it seems like the time's good now. You guys get a little break from the end of it. Do you guys like the satellite time adjustment? Shout out to Totally Bluffed, Calico, Leonardo Leeds, Checkmate, and He the Worst. Banking a 550 ticket. Eat Your Chips gets a 50-cent rebate, and Gray's Lake is going to get to spin the Bad Beat wheel for bubbling the money here. Gray's Lake, are you in the chat? And then what do we got over here in the 220 High Roller Satty? We had 4 seats going out tonight. 5th place is getting $8. And Totally Bluffed with a double Satty bink here. Ghost is going to take down a ticket as well. Checkmate with a double bink. And Chesapeake going to get a ticket as well. Harry Canyon going to pick up the $8. And then Leonardo Leeds here was going for the double ticket. Instead is going to get a Bad Beat wheel spin. Leonardo, if you're here, Gray's Lake, Leonardo, give me your number 1 to 5. How many shuffles? We'll spin the Bad Beat wheel for you. What's up there, Rando on YouTube? Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Good luck. What's going on? Shout out to my YouTube fam over there. And then in the $1.10 satellite to get an $11 mystery bounty ticket, 3 seats are going out. 4th place is getting $8, and it looks like Sea Dog. Sea Dog is going to get a Bad Beat wheel spin. So Sea Dog, give me a number 1 to 5. I'll spin the Bad Beat wheel for you. And the 4 players remaining, River Hates Me, Gray's Lake, Roll Slow, and Ginger here. So one of these 4 is going to leave with $8. The other 3 are going to get the $11 mystery bounty ticket. Very cool. What's up, Damn That's Sweet? How are you? What's going on? He's like, more cookie? I know, right? For sure he would. What's up, Poochie Poochie? What's up there, Heck57? How are you? There he is. What's up, Dave? Cheers, brother. Good luck. Yes, swipe your diamond cards. Swipe your diamond cards. We've got 109 entries in here. Going to be giving away 550, 11, and a 1650 tickets. 3 rounds here. I'm going to start pulling those in just a minute. Let's spin the Bad Beat wheel first, though. Shall we? Let me see if we got any of those numbers. So Sea Dog wants a 3. What's up, Lieutenant Peace? How you doing tonight? Cofontinas, hello, hello. Leonardo wants a 3. And then we're looking for, it was Gray's Lake. Gray's Lake is the other satellite. So I see Sea Dog first. Let's go ahead and spin the wheel for Sea Dog. 3 shuffles. And then we're going to do the giveaway winners after this. 1, 2, 3. Good luck, Sea Dog. Here is your spin. You got to avoid that free roll spot, the Bad Beat area. Looks like he's in a good spot to do that. All right, Sea Dog is going to pick up an all Satties win. So he's going to get a 55-cent, $1.10, and a 220 satellite ticket for the league satellites. All righty. And then my man Leonardo Leeds was a 3. Yep. So 3 shuffles for Leonardo. 1, 2, 3. And this is for Leonardo's Bad Beat wheel spin. He's going to land in the purple. My man from Ireland is going to get a 550 PKO main ticket. You guys know what to do, by the way. Get with Ghost. He's going to put you on the sheet and get you guys credited with these tickets. So this is a league buy-in to the Progressive Knockout. Very nice, Leonardo. And let's see. Did Grayslake say anything? Yo, what's up there, Echo? How are you? Echo, Echo, Echo. First time chatter. What's good? What's up, Bobby B? Good to see you out there. Waterfire. Thanks for the follow, Echo. What's up, White Gold? How are you, bro? Okay, I will. Did I get a haircut? I did, man. This morning I got a haircut. Getting ready for Bahamas this Saturday. Eric with the K. Eric with a K. What's up, Eric with a K? How are you, brother? Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming through to the stream. There's Grayslake dropping the 7 months. Oh my gosh, I moved my buttons, man. Because I got some new alerts on the stream. Oh, my OBS earlier setting up the stream. I almost had an episode because one of the scenes got corrupted. Ghost, I had to like change everything. I was like chat GPT everything, man. But I did end up getting it fixed, so I saved it. All right, Grayslake, how many shuffles you want on the bad beat wheel? What's up, Moto? Oh, by the way, chat. One of our community members, MotoStar, you guys know MotoStar. He got a new high score the other day at the win at the WPT. Ended up making a deep run in one of the early events and has now like over 20-some K score, new high score in poker. So shout out to MotoStar. Cheers, man. And thanks on the free roll wins. Just the last 5 days, man. I chopped 2 of the free rolls at the lodge. I'm feeling pretty good about my live game right now. But now, the difference in skill and approach might vary from the Texas free rolls to this $26,000 buy-in in the Bahamas. But still, I'm in live flow, and that was the goal. Yes, Ghost, there was a 550 ticket for Leonardo, correct. Yep. Assel UNC, welcome back. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. And Grayslake wants a 5 shuffle. Okay, here we go. Let's do the 5 shuffle. Then we're going to start pulling giveaway winners. 5 shuffle for Grayslake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For those of you who are new to the stream, this is something we do. A couple things. Beginning of the stream before the league games start. League games start at 8 o'clock Eastern, 7 o'clock Central. So they're going to be starting very shortly. But I'm doing 3 rounds of giveaways to the $5, the $11, and the $16.50 league games. But also, if you bubble any of the satellite league games or the regular league games, Stone Bubble, get nothing for it. Last person to not get any money, you get to spin this bad beat wheel. Now, the bad beat wheel can continue the bad beats because there are 3 free roll entry spots on here. But the other slots here, you can win satellite tickets for the league satellites. You can win all satellite tickets. The purple ones are league entries into the main league games. And if you land on this black section, you can get a $33 ticket to play in the Drew's Derby, my Sunday tournament on ACR. It's a $33 60K. The mid-major, and first place in this is $10,000 plus on Sunday. All right, so here we go. This is Grayslake's bad beat spin because Grayslake bubbled the 55-cent Saudi money. And the bad beat is going to continue for Grayslake. Grayslake is going to win a free roll entry here. Dang it. All right. Grayslake. Maybe you win a giveaway here, buddy. Maybe you win a giveaway here. Let's do this. Okay. Giveaway time. Got to be here in the chat. If your name is called, you got to be here. Tag Ghost of M with your ACR username. He's going to send you the money to get into these games. And one last time, just going to show you the games on the ACR client here and how to find them for those of you who are new. All right. So go to your ACR client, click the tournaments tab, click private, and then search Bet on Drew. It'll populate these games. Satellites are done for today, but those start at 7 o'clock Eastern, 6 o'clock Central every Wednesday night. You can play in those games. And then the league games starting at 14 minutes. We have the 550 Progressive Knockout main, the $11 Mystery Bounty. And with this Mystery Bounty, the Mystery Bounties are not active until we get into the money. The top bounty will be 10% of the total prize pool. And then the 1650 buy-in is a freeze-out tournament. This is our Wednesday night high roller. And we're going to get started shortly. So let's go ahead and get these giveaways going. The first winner for 550 entry into the PKO is I'm Your Huckleberry. I'm Your Huckleberry. You here in the chat? We're going to give you a few seconds here to say hello and then tag Ghost with your ACR username. Here, okay. We got ourselves a wiener. And the High Roller Satellite, by the way, has finished. Oh, not that one. Or no, the Mystery Bounty one. So who ended up getting fourth? River Hates Me. Brandon ends up getting fourth for $8. Rolls Slow, Rob G in the chat. Ginger and Gray's Lake end up picking up the $11 Mystery Bounty tickets. And we already rolled Sea Dog on his bad beat. So we're good there. All right, I'm Your Huckleberry, tag Ghost. There you go. Next we have, so now we're going to continue the giveaways. Round 1 of giveaways. Congrats to all the satellite ticket winners. $11 coming next. Going to Ginger. There she is. All right, Ginger knows what to do. I don't have to repeat myself. She's going to pick up the $11 Mystery Bounty ticket in round 1. The next winner is going to be for $16.50 ticket, and it is going to Choma. 175. Tag Ghost of M. You're going to get a $16.50 ticket. You're going to the High Roller tonight, my friend. All right, you are a High Roller this evening. This is a nice one. 1 buy-in, freeze out. You cannot be out-muscled by any bankroll. First place is going to be $250, $300-ish dollars in that range. Good luck. I'll see you in the big dance. All right, here we go. Round 2. Round 2, 550, 11, 1650. Then we do round 3, 550, 11, 1650. Vamo. Here we go. 550 winner. Next, going to Totally Bluffed ACR. Totally Bluffed ACR. All right, I know they're in the chat, and I think they just won a satellite ticket. Maybe won a couple of them. So good start to the evening for Totally Bluffed here. Tag Ghost of M to claim your 550. Totally Bluffed. Are you here? Aki? Let's see. Sea Dog, thanks for the biddies, buddy, by the way. CRS also dropping some biddies. Let's go. Nudist dropping to 30 months. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. XGEB, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All right. Totally Bluffed has claimed. Very good. Next, $11 winner for the Mystery Bounty going to Neilio. The 2-time champ. Neilio, $11 Mystery Bounty. Look at this. If you go to the league website, bodleague.com, or you access the spreadsheet in the chat, you can do that as well. Then you click the tab down the bottom, HOF, Hall of Fame, Home Game Hall of Fame. You will see this YO guy, Season 11 champion, Season 8 champion. This is Neilio 20, so he's got 2 trophies to his name. And he is one of only 2 people who has won the league more than once. Oh no, not Zach won it 3 times, almost won it 4 times. And yeah, so he is in an elite club. And there he is. Okay, so he's claimed the 11. Next, we got a 1650 High Roller ticket. Game starting in 10 minutes. D-Johnny, you here in the chat? 1650 coming your way. Technically, he does have 3 trophies. Technically, he's right because oh, how did I do that, man? I don't know. I sent him the wrong season on his trophy. I was like, I can't do that to the man. I got to send him the correct one. So he has a incorrect trophy and he has 2 correct trophies. All right, D-Johnny, 1650 coming your way. If you're here, tag Ghost of M. All right, there we go. Perfecto. One more round. So 550, 11, 1650 going out. I know some of you are on break, so I'm going to rip through this one real quick. You guys can take your break, and then we'll get back, and the games will start very shortly. 550 winner going to CMD 7878. This is your Season 3 champion of the league. What up, CMD? Good to see you, bro. Tag the Ghost. Claim the cheese. CMD. All right, we're going to go to the CMD is usually here. I'm going to bank on that. I want to go to the 11. next. There he is. Okay, perfect. So he is here. What's up, Paulie? Sadu. What's good? Shout out to another one of our season champs there. Paulie, 16. Season 16. I'm always testing myself here. 15. I knew it, man. I second guessed myself. Paulie, season 15. All right, CMD. Next, we got an $11 winner going to Cax. Cax77. Cax is a longtime player in the league. Cax knows what to do. $11 mystery bounty entry for you, Cax. And then to round off here, we are going to have the 1650 winner going to Huang Lo. Huang Lo's an OG too. All right, you guys know what to do. Congratulations to all the winners tonight. What's up there, Luma the Phoenix, Intimidator. W. Stinson, what's good? Marcelito. Waterfire, the site is bodleague.com, like bet on Drew, bodleague.com. The passwords are there. Also, the passwords are in the chat here, ! PW. Thank you, Goomla. All right, I see you guys are claiming. All right, perfecto. Brew Vonobob. Everyone, good to see you out there tonight. D. Johnny, you want to tag Ghost of M to claim yours. You may have already seen it, okay? Just want to make sure. What's up, B Fresh? Good to see you. Good to see you. Alrighty. So let me pull up these lobbies in the league games. All right, starting at 7 minutes. We got 24 entries, 27, and 35. So in the PKO main here, what do we got? 35 entries in this one. Then the High Roller Freezy Baby. OCD is a real thing. Let me just line these up. All right, there we go. So what do we got here, man? 1650, the 11 to 550. All right, we're going to pop off here very shortly. Congrats again to the satellite ticket winners. And thanks again, too. This is really cool, man, that we were able to partner up with the Run Good series. Run Good Poker Series. So we're sending 2 people to Tunica. Tunica, Mississippi. One of the first places that I ever played, actually, when I started to travel and play the WSOP circuit way back in the day. I went to Tunica, Mississippi. That was one of my early WSOP stops. And then Biloxi. Wait, Tunica, Mississippi, right? Yeah, Biloxi, Missouri? Biloxi, Mississippi? Wow, I'm tripping out right now. Where's Biloxi? I'm definitely tripping right now. Biloxi, Mississippi. Tunica, Mississippi. Biloxi. No, man, I think it's Mississippi. I know you guys are going to come to the rescue on this one. But, yo, this is going to be really good. Honestly, this Run Good Poker Series, if you guys aren't familiar with them, go to rungood.com. And you can check out the full series schedule, get some awesome merch. I'm going to have to do some Run Good merch giveaways. I'm going to have to put up some stuff for you guys to show you. Because they have some really good merch here. And I need to get one of these hoodies. These are one of the new hots here. With the hoodies and the hats. So they got some really popular merch. But what I wanted to say is their main events are usually like $600 main events, if I remember correctly. But kind of the price points of these tournaments are a little bit smaller. It's not like going to break the bank if you go play this series. And they have really, let me show you guys the rings that they award to the winners. They have these really awesome rings. It's just like a really amazing experience, and it's like a tight-knit community. They always have a large group of ambassadors that go there to, represent Run Good during the series, and just to make it an amazing time. You know what I'm saying? So let me see here. Like, here's some of the pictures. They always have like a really good photographer at these stops. So this Thunder Valley, I'm guessing this one was at, because I'm seeing Hammer here. We got yeah, this is Thunder Valley. So look at this. So they're always just having fun at these stops. They're just doing a little bit more. Do you get what I mean? To add that like experience into their trips. Let me see here. I want to show you guys a picture of the ring winner here. So here's a picture. They have some, you can't really see the ring on this one, but they have some really good pictures of their rings. Mallory is doing a lot of reporting there. Okay, so they take great pictures. Yeah, this is Thunder. Gosh, I want to see, they have some really sick pictures of their rings to show you this. Like, these rings are legit for winning one of these tournaments. Come on, man. Okay, I might not find one now. Close your eyes if you're getting dizzy. Oh, here's a good picture. Yeah, legit rings, you know? So, overall, it's just a really fun stop. So, it's really cool that we were able to partner up with them and, you know, have these packages for you guys. All right, let's see. 400, 600 at Sui. Okay, Farva. Yeah, the main event buy-ins. Yeah, they always do good with the guarantees too. Biloxi is Mississippi. Okay, cool. Biloxi is Mississippi. I thought so, man. I was tripping for a second though. Biloxi, Louisiana, Moto Star. You trying to trick me? What's up there, Todd Packer? Wait, do they go to Farvi? They don't go to. You have to drive to them, right? Because I think they usually just go to Thunder. Where else do they go in California? The Run Good series. When is the next home game night for me? All right, so next week, guys, I am going to be in the Bahamas, hopefully winning the Supermain next Wednesday. So there will be a guest host for next Wednesday's league games, but the games will count. I'll make sure that I update my stream titles so that you guys know where to go. I'll post in the Discord. By the way, if you're not in Discord, you got to hop in here, man. This is our stream group chat. All right, there is a mobile app for Discord. You can access it like me on your desktop, but !Discord, you have to get in here, and all the league info is here. The info is here, the bad beat wheel. So by the way, if you lose flush over flush using both your cards and you get to showdown, then you get to spin the bad beat wheel. So kind of another fun bad beat wheel element that we have. And we do bad beat wheel submissions in the Discord. Ghost will verify, and then on the break, I will spin these throughout the course of the stream. But yeah, just some general chat. If you're chilling, you're on the computer, you want to talk about poker, whatever it is, we got that going on here. We also have some other fun spaces here in the Discord. You want to share your food pictures. This is my chicken adobo from the other night that I made, and I just finished off today. Your boy. Look at that. Get out of my face, dude. Now, if you're Filipino in the chat, you're seeing this. I think classically there's like less sauce, but I'd like to double the sauce on my recipe. Oh my gosh, it's dummy good, man. And we got my man Sui with some sketties here, and then I posted these pictures. I found these bulldog chips. These are like noodles, like Asian noodles, typically, but then they're somehow made it to chip form. I don't even know how that happened. Yeah. What is this? Rob G with the tacos. Salsa. Oh, and the Avo. Nice. I didn't notice the Avo last time I looked at this picture. But yeah, so we got that. We got some parlays happening here. And like I said, I don't want to talk about my UFC parlays. Marab ended up getting crushed by Jan, dude. So crazy. Also, pet picks in here. So we got a bunch of stuff going on here. Susan with his pet. Yeah, so make sure you get in the Discord. !Discord in the chat, because I'll post there who's going to be hosting next week. I'll also post on my social medias, all the places. I'll keep you guys updated because I will not be home next Wednesday. Let me see here. All right. Let's go ahead and see here. Games are going to be starting right now. Oh, games are starting now. Did I really just talk that long? That's crazy. No way, man. There's no way I talked that long. All right, the games have started. Holy crap, let me pull it up. Okay, let's see here. All right. Oh, Chris Buzz, buddy. It's good to see you, man. Usually I just get to see Chris Buzz these days in some YouTube comments. But now he's back here in the streets, dropping the 61 months. Thank you, brother. Hope you've been good, Peens. And Professor Grind dropping to 58 months. I do. Season 2 champ, my mans. What's up, Juco? How are you? Rob is currently leading the Run Good Player of the Year. I also saw he put out a post that, I don't know, I feel like chasing leaderboards, especially live, I can't even imagine, could definitely take a lot of energy out of you. I can't remember I remember the energy of his tweet that he put out. Just that he was kind of, despite doing all these things, it just essentially gets draining, traveling, being away, and maybe even just the energy of it was like stressing or pushing to like even maintain that leaderboard spot, right? Because now you gotta basically just play. If you run into a stretch of variance or just bad beats and maybe you just slip a little bit mentally, whatever it is, it's tough, dude. Competition, man. The competition in poker, I think, is what a lot of us, especially if you're playing these league games on Wednesday night, thrive on. Is a lot of us have sports backgrounds, right? And now we've gotten a little bit older. We're not playing sports anymore, but we still have that drive to compete. And it's draining, and you have to like stay strong and push through some moments. But gosh, when you find that dub at the end, man, and you win, and like when Rob wins this leaderboard, you're going to look back and be like, it's going to be such a great feeling, right? Yeah, they have some amazing ambassadors that go to these stops Chesapeake. So it'll be exciting to see who goes to the Tunica one next year. Besides me, I'm going to be going there for that one. What's up, Mother Shucker? Aloha. Yeah, they're softer fields for sure. These Run Good Series events, softer fields without a doubt. Okay, let me see here. Just make sure I'm caught up on the chat. What's up there, WCU? It has been a long time. Good to see you. I'm still out here, man. I'm telling you, I've said it before. I'm gonna be old. I'll still be streaming, man. Frequency may change from time to time, but I'm still gonna be here, dude. I like streaming. I like being here. I like that I'm able to, do stuff with you guys, connect with the community. All right, here we go. Let's pull up the games. The games have started. I'm just over here rambling away. All right, let's get these games up. Register 1650, High Roller Freeze, Drew Freeze is the password. And we got the $11 mystery bounty. You guys will never guess the password. Drew Mystery. Holy schmackaronis. And then the 550 PKO main. Drew Crew is the password. And I am off to the races, ladies and gentlemen. Gentlemen. Nice. Card cover works. All right. We're going to get to the prediction. Going in the chat. Oh, I have to make sure I'm doing 4-color deck. Hopefully the cards don't get kind of exposed. I was doing the white back decks because then if a card stuck out a little bit behind my card cover, then you wouldn't be able to tell what it was. Let's do the prediction in the chat here real quick, though. You guys want to gamble your channel points. A lot of you know what it is, so I won't beat a dead horse. But it is based off entrance in this, the 550 PKO main. So I'm going to set the line at 155.5 to, no, 161.5 tonight. All right, you're going to get 10 minutes to gamble your channel points. Basically, you earn channel points for watching the stream. Then you can use those channel points to get free subs to the stream and some other items. All right, you can gamble your channel points whether or not you think there will be more than 161 entrants in this 550 PKO main. Currently, there's 63. All right, so here we go. Start prediction. Boom, boom. And we are off. This week is going to be a challenge with the moving of the games to ACR channel next week. What do you mean? In terms of prediction? Yeah. Makes sense. Yep. Sounds pretty accurate, Ghost. I usually assume that too. Whenever we have a week off, it's like that. What's up there, Remy Me? How are you? Good to see you. What week we on? Week 4, Complex. Week 4. So there is definitely still time for you to play and be competitive, without a doubt. What's up, GEB? Do I have a bounty? There's no bounty on my head. There's no bounty on my head. And you know, I thought about that the other day. I know that some other streamers do that. Wahoo, welcome back. Thank you, brother, for the 43 months. And thanks for the good luck. I'm taking all the good lucks for WSOP, man. I'm taking all the good lucks you guys send. Big tournament, man. And I got a parlay sweat attached. So I need to do good. So if I'm in cash the super main in the Bahamas, I get a 25K bonus because I cashed the main event this summer in Vegas. So it's kind of like a WSOP promotion to come play the super main. So yeah, the min cash for me is plus 25K. Pretty sick, right? But yeah, I thought about the bounties that I know some other people have during their home games on them. And I'm like, I mean, I guess that could be cool and everything. But I don't know that I like, I don't know, overly incentivizing like, oh, knock me out or something. I don't know. It could be fun. But then again, too, it creates another element where, I don't know. I just want it to be like the game to be normal, if that makes sense. All right, so let me give a shout out here to, oh, speaking of GEB, new to the league, we got a freshman. Good luck, GEB. Feature table here. All right, so we got my man Roll Slow 23. This is Rob G in the chat to my immediate left. We got Potent here, longtime home game regular. We got the Chesapeake. What's up, Chesapeake? Good to see you. We got Hot Water Clock, Hot Water Fire. All right, fire, hot water in the chat. We got Checkmate, same name. Checkmate might have won their entry into this game through the satellite tonight. That's always cool to see. Welcome to the feature table in the 550 PKO. And then we got the GEB right here. All right, so that's the feature table of our 550 PKO. Check out the feature table of the $11 mystery bounty. We got Hubie, Season 18 champion. To my immediate left. What's up, Hubie? We got the Hoser Hero Season 2 champion. Oh, we got a champion-filled table. Complex Context here. Good to see you. Good to see you. We got Checkmate double feature table. We got Zendha. Zendha, good luck. Sophomore? Maybe freshman. Feels like a freshman here we got. So good luck. And then we got another champion. Wow, Season 15 champion. We got Paulie at this table, too. Jeez, this is a table of crushers here at the start of the mystery bounty. Good luck, except versus me in pots. Okay, guys? And then what do we got here? High Roller Freeze Out feature table. We got Joma 175, our friend from Peru. Good luck, good luck. We got the Grays Lake. We got the Complex Context double feature table. My man Mikey Mars. What up, Mikey Mars? We got Poker Funds. New to the league, I believe. First time I'm getting to tag you, friend of stream. So shout out to the freshman Poker Funds. Good luck in the league. We got Season 4 champion, the Ginger Gilbernies, and then Chesapeake double feature table as well. All right, we're off to the races. You guys have any questions? Tag me in the chat. Let me know. White Gold says, run like GOD and WSOP. Buddy, please, man. Seriously. Legit. I pray, and I would love for that. It'd be an amazing way to end the year. I still don't know. I think I even tried to Google and find out what this 6-7 stuff is. I asked Hannah. She's like, I don't know what it is. You vote no B for Drew? Just pure play? Yeah, never 3-putt. I don't know how to articulate my words about it, really. I mean, it's maybe fun and everything, but then you're like just intentionally like going after me. You know what I mean? And then you definitely play different. I just kind of want it to be like natural play, I think. But we do a ton of giveaways at the beginning of the stream, right? We got the Bad Beat Wheel, so there's tons of prizes for you guys to win throughout the course. We got the lose flush over flush minimum. You know, you guys can win there. And of course, you got the league. We got the trophies. We got the live poker travel packages. You know, I'm only playing these games, following the action with you guys. I'm here to interact with you guys and just enjoy this silly card game that we all love, huh? Is giveaway package to a flight to the moon still? Well, remember, Fun Day Driver, if I win the Supermain, I'm pretty sure we vetoed the moon and I was supposed to be sending someone to Saturn or something. Someone wanted to, it might have been you actually, somebody wanted to surf the rings of Saturn if I won the Supermain. That's what they wanted the prize or a giveaway for me to do. And you know what? That's not. You know what? Props to whoever decided to kind of take their shot. Right? It might just happen. I might just send someone to Saturn if I win this Supermain. So again, seriously, pray for me to win this Supermain. Who knows what kind of crazy stuff I'll do with $10 million. Who knows what kind of crazy stuff we would all do with $10 million, right? All right, what do you got going on here, Hot Water Fire Clock? I got 9 high. Hot Water got the J high. All right. All right, so what is this? Mystery Bounty, we're going to raise this one up here. Checkmate, just a little bit. Little 9 big blinds, okay? You know what? I actually think that I would really like South Park's explanation on this 6-7 stuff, Farvey. I actually think I would really like that. On a scale of 1 to 10, I love the start of this, Ghost. I didn't read the rest of it. Let's see. All right, we're going to check here. Checkmate. Check to checkmate. On a scale of 1 to 10, how would you describe 6 or 7? It's just that easy. Oh my gosh, I don't even know. 7? All right. I guess we're playing a big pot with checkmate here. I don't know what's going on. Maybe we're going to check fold versus the checkmate. No, I got to bet here this river. I got to go about a third, though. Checkmate. Okay. All right. Big hand there. Big hand here. 2 pair on the turn for me. The 7-8. Set of 4s for Chesapeake. Wins a massive pot versus me and Potent. 3-way pot there. A 3-way pot in the 550. Dang, I thought that was a miracle turn for me. We were crushed the whole time. Prediction at the top of the chat. You guys have just a few more minutes to gamble your channel points. Have a little extra funsies. All right, I'm going to give the professor a little 9-ball here too. Same table. I know, Fun Day Driver. That's the goal. I want to be the first person to give my $11 league players a trip to Saturn. That's what I want to be known for. It's like, yo, this dude is crazy. You know what, Hoser Hero? Professor, I'm going to check here. I'm going to check here. I was going to auto C-bet for a second, and I was like, wait a second. You know what I mean? I was like, he raised under the gun. I 3-bet small blind, and then he calls. What does he have here? Is he going to fold to a C-bet? Is he going to ever raise me? You know, is he going to stab if I check? And then I started thinking things, and I decided to check. And now the 7. Right, what are we going to do on the 7? I check to Hoser Hero now. He can hear me talking. This is in real time. And he goes check again. This man is crazy. The river brings a 4 here. All right, and now there is only one play here. And it is to bet 100% of the pot. 100% of the pot. And I'll tell you why in just a second. Professor might already know. Hello, Matthew on YouTube. It's YouTube Matthew. He shows the 3s. He got counterfeited. I actually thought he had an ace here. I was trying to push him off of a chop when he checked down there. Mr. Matthew Forsyth High says, would you take a rocket ship to Mars if you could? The answer is absolutely not. Because that's crazy, man. Chat, would you guys take if you could get a free trip to outer space, would you go? And for me, no, because I get plane anxiety, man. Just not being able to see where I'm going, being, you know, so many just whatever miles in the air, never mind just like exiting the Earth's atmosphere and going into oxygenless space, even though I bet it's probably pretty sick to be in space and then like look down at Earth, kind of like the background of my table theme. I don't know, man. It's just scary, dude. I don't know what it is. I'll just stay here on ground. Right, Arlinia, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody coming over from Arlinia stream. Shout out in the chat. Make sure you check out Arlinia stream. And then those of you coming over, I don't know if you heard, but the question is, if you could get a free trip to outer space, would you go? And I'm basically saying, no, I'm good. I like my feet on the ground. But there's probably something beautiful about it. I wouldn't do it. All right, a rocket ship to Mars. More specifically, Maddie says rocket ship to Mars, guys. Oh, I like this one answer here. Bless you, honey. Who says this? Eat Your Chips Up says, hey and no. Navanda, hello, Navanda, how are you? Farby says, as long as it comes back to Earth. Well, buddy, of course that's the plan. But, which this leads into the comment I really like. Somebody said, oh, what message says not until the tech is commonplace? I like the energy of that. And I kind of feel that, right? Like, let me see a sample of 1,000 people that took a rocket ship to Mars. Everything was fine. You know what I mean? They ate some instant noodles on the way up. They had some root beer floats on the way back. It was amazing. They took pictures on Mars, you know, at these different monuments. And there's Disneyland up there, you know, stuff like that. When it gets to that point, okay, maybe I go. Maybe then, you know, I have 2 packages to go to Disneyland on Mars. If I win the Supermain. Complex Context says, I'd choose space over deep ocean. Now that's a good question, actually. Because I get that same similar anxiety over, like, huge body of water. Like, you look around you see nothing. Even though I know Vice Chick, I know she watches the stream a bunch. She loves her cruises, and I'm sure a bunch of you in the chat have been on cruises and stuff. But I don't know, man. I get some sort of weird feeling when I see that. Maybe Titanic ruined it for me. I don't know. The boat stuff. What's up there, Pyro Paul? Good luck in the 109 Mystery Bounty. Let's see. All right, Heck, sounds good. Cheers, man. Ah, you had 10s? Buddy, did I show you my hand? I had aces. Did I show you? Wait a second. If you had 10s, did you have a set too? Wow, the flush killed our action, man. Now I need to go back and see this hand. Let's see. When I had aces. Oh, okay. So yeah, no, you didn't have my... I had aces here, guys. Talking about this hand. So the way this went down. Raise from checkmate, 3-bet. I c-bet. We're going to call. Turn goes check, check. And then the river's a 9, and I bet small. Hoping to get called by worse here. Flush probably bets turn. Yeah, but not getting called by checkmate with his under pair on this one. Arlenia's father was at the Apollo 11 launch. Space exploration has always been on my mind. Just not disciplined enough to be NASA material. That's really cool that you're into it. I follow a girl on Instagram, and she, what is her name? It's like Space, whatever it is. Like, she's just so into it, and you could tell she's really into it the way she talks about the stuff. She'll be like, you guys will never believe what just happened. And then talking about, you know, we just discovered this like star like 1 million light years away, and blah 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 blah, and NASA said this, and you know, just goes on. It's almost like just like a space reporter she is. It's really interesting. It's really cool. Like, I like space movies and everything. I just don't want to go to space yet. Oh my gosh, that's funny, never 3-putt. I say that a bit, huh? The bless you, honey emoji. No deep ocean for Arlenia. Yeah, now I got to pick between space or deep ocean. I think I might... Wow, space or deep ocean. This is actually a real tough spot. Space or deep ocean? I think I am going to space because you know, assuming the worst case scenario happening in both, I guess I would rather, I don't know what it would be like to suffocate in space, but I feel like I have an idea what it would be like. I guess it's probably the same thing, right? I guess it's the same thing. Whether you're underwater or whatever, it's just, I don't know. I feel like if I had to pick between the ocean and space, I might pick space. Yeah, I think I might pick space. Because I feel like at least I could have my eyes open. The water, I'd just be like, I guess I would open my eyes, but I don't know. You were destroyed by the legendary moderator. Ghost got you in the PL08? Which one's PL08? Where we got PL08? Neilio, that's got to be a funny family conversation to have, man. Talking about space and deep ocean. Cheers, Paul. Keep me posted on 109. It's a big one. What's up there, farting P-Lord? It's funny that I censored potato and not farting. That was unintentional. Farting potato lord it is. That's cool, Arlenia, that you keep up with the space news. I think that's neat. There's a few random things that I keep up with on social media that I don't necessarily know how I got there. All right, so I got an ace here versus cutoff open. I check call flop because there's some good turn cards for me, and I could still have the best hand here versus a C-bet. And hit an ace, bet, and a jam for pot. I mean, I'm not going to fold here, but I think I should consider it. I don't know. You know what people, I guess Jack 10, 7, 9, 9, 10. Yeah, there's some bluffs here, miss clubs, whatever. So I just have to call regardless. But I run into the top end of it, the ace queen from Zonda. Nice hand, nice hand. Let's see here. Nice fun day driver without any hesitation. Headed to the moon. Love it, of course. Makes sense, right? Where's Noodles? Noodles was here earlier. Do you want to see Noodles again? Wait, Total Recall had to do with Mars? Is that where it's based out of? Matt? Huh. Not, I feel like I've seen it. Now I need to go see it again. Eric with a K. Yes, I do have a referral code. It is... You'll never guess this one, dude. It's crazy, man. Bet on Drew. And if anybody wants to sign up to ACR, you want to play in the league, easiest way to do it, you can go to betondrew.com. Download ACR Poker button is at the top. Click that, and then when you sign up, if you go through my website, it's good too. Because obviously it looks good to the boss when it's like you're bringing people into the club, you know, like if it was Lodge, same. Let's see, raise call, jam, call. Drew has jacks. He needs to fade the Dewey from Potent. Needs to fade the Dewey. All right, I'm going to get a double up here. But yeah, if you're signing up for ACR, otherwise you could use the code BetOnDrew if you'd like to support me. I don't actually get anything for it again. It just shows that I'm out there doing my thing, you know? So I appreciate it. We've literally had millions of successful flight passengers. Wait, I don't know, Ghost. I don't want to hear this stuff. This disappeared without a trace. No, I've heard of some planes kind of disappearing before and stuff like that. And yeah, I have my plane anxiety, but I try not to think about that. I just followed this new account on Instagram. That's this. I think it's AI, but it's like a pilot talking through things in plane language. Well, Maddie, I wonder if anyone's ever been to the bottom of the ocean, right? Isn't it just too much pressure? You can't get like fully down. And I guess also, I mean, relatively speaking, if we get to like Mars, I guess, yeah, relatively speaking, how deep into space is that versus how deep we go into the ocean? I would imagine we for sure go way deeper into the ocean than we've ever gone into space, right? Thanks, Arzi. What up, champ? Good to see you. Thanks for helping Eric with a K. Chesapeake, can you say hi in the chat so I can gift you the sub? All right, we go to the river versus Totally Bluffed. Totally Bluffed was a 2-time ticket winner tonight for the satellite tickets. A little blocker bet, eh? I have a 6. Totally Bluffed, and obviously I'm showing you my hand, so I will not be raising, but I do hope to win here. King 6 is good. All right. We're going to take down that one. Tow Truck, good to see you. Thanks for the stream streak tonight. What's the point of opening eyes in pure darkness? I guess deep in the water, good question, Hubie, but I feel like there would be a little bit of comfort there, at least, no? Space or deep ocean, honey? Okay, let me ask her. Honey, are you downstairs or upstairs? Let me ask her. Space or deep ocean? Would you rather go to space or the deep ocean? Okay, she says space. Anna says space, by the way. People have been taken out of the ocean and given CPR, but nobody has survived released in the space that I know of, at least not without a suit. No, Ghost. So now I do believe the ocean stuff, and that does make me want to lean more towards my answer being ocean versus space, but beautiful view in space, I would imagine, and you should be able to see stuff, and you know, less traveled. If you're gonna, like, worst case scenario, suffocate one way or the other, I was like, I don't know, I'm kind of leaning towards space. But Ghost here trying to say that nobody has survived a release into space, you know, being out there. Well, then tell me, all right, how Matthew McConaughey got to see his mom again. All right, when we figured out like 4-dimensional, 5-dimensional stuff, how did Matthew McConaughey, he was for sure gone in space. All right, how about you tell me then also about friggin', was it George Clooney? Oh wait, no, George Clooney might have died in space. Dang it, Sandra Bullock? Wait, no, maybe he made it out. I was gonna say George Clooney. That was my second argument to Ghost Point here. It was Matthew McConaughey, George Clooney, and then Passengers. No, he survived, but he wasn't like gone. You get what I'm saying? He didn't. The way he might have needed resuscitated actually. What was his name? Christopher. It had the Hunger Games girl in it, Passengers, and kind of like the funny guy from Parks and Rec. But I guess he technically got resuscitated in space as well. So there's 3 examples to disprove Ghost for whatever productive reason I'm doing. I'm trying to do this. I'm all in here. All right, I got the king and the queen, the jack. Mashia here, top of the leaderboard this season. Picked up flush draw on the turn. I'm going to get a bounty, pick up the chips there. And I actually need to see what happened here in the high roller freeze out. Because I just had a hand with 2 pair. I called a small bet, and I have no idea if I won or what even happened. Let me see here. What happened to here? Let's see. 2 pair. Okay, so I ended up winning versus ace-3 here. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure what was going on. All right, we got a 3-piece here from my man Potent. Potent in the streets. He don't play. Potent don't play. Wow, and he jams into me. I thought we were buddies. I thought we were buddies. I got kings with the king of hearts. I am not folding. All right, let's double them up. Oh, I'm ahead. I need to fade a king of diamonds. Ooh, that was close. Can you imagine if I just rip off the king of diamonds because I mentioned it? All right, another booty there for old Drewski. We're gonna go down here versus Hoser Hero, the one. All right, I'm gonna bet. Gotta bet this river. He's checked to me. He's capping, you know. He's capping. I'm gonna show here just one time, one more time. Last time, 2 pair. Wait, what happened with one of your sisters here, Nelio? They were in space. How did they like it? They mess with space or what? No, Ghost. I don't, man. I just remember Total Recall is... Wait a second. Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? But now I'm actually tripping. I'm thinking Colin Farrell. Total Recall. Or is that a remake? Okay, it is Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know what? Is this triple boob? Is this triple boob Total Recall? I'm pretty sure this might be that. I don't really... I think this came out when I was like really young. I don't fully remember this one. But for some reason... Wait a second. Now, did Colin Farrell do one on this? Total Recall 1990. Total Recall. Okay. So here's the deal. My recollection of Total Recall comes from this with Colin Farrell more than it does with Arnold. So I don't know how closely related they are, but Triple Boob is in this too. The Colin Farrell one. That was a good movie. I would watch that tonight. Oh, the original Total Recall was based on Mars. The remake wasn't. Oh, okay, Sergeant Goku. Oh, wow. Am I this far behind on chat? It looks like I'm way behind. What are you guys talking about? Chat looks like it's far behind. All right, let me see if I can catch up a little bit. I know you're busy, but don't forget about my Discord. Oh, that was a while ago. I already messaged you, buddy. Long term on Mars won't ever work. No atmosphere or planetary mass or magnetic field to hold it. Hey, come on now. Matt Damon made it work. Gray's Lake. Didn't he? I think, was it called? He colonized Mars, didn't he? Matt Damon colonized Mars. That was a good movie. Oh, so Google says 20 people have been at the bottom of the ocean. Most famous, James Cameron. Oh, interesting. I got a call here. I got Nate. Turned open-ended versus Hot Water, and I am straight flush. Look at this. Straight flush, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of clubs. Wow. Nice hand, Water Fire. Straight flush on the stream. All right, let me see here. Oh, wow. I'm so far behind on chat. That's crazy. All right, let me see. Matthew's in a movie. Oh, wait. Ghost Defense is coming in now. I'm getting to Ghost Defense. Simple. Matthew was in a movie. It's a made-up lie. No, it's not Ghost. Movies are real, man. He would have been ripped to pieces in a black hole in real life. No, he was in a special plane. Ghost? Oh, my gosh. Ghost, where's your bro? Where's your imagination, man? What if people in the chat were like really believing me, and now you're taking their dreams away here, Ghost? You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. What's up, Kevin from Chicago? Hanging out with us on YouTube. What's good? How are you, buddy? Come on, man. Chris Pratt. There's his name. Yep. Chris Pratt got resuscitated in space. Another real thing that happened. And Arlene is right. He did bless the universe a few times, huh? Oh, what a guy. By the way, he had a suit. Oh, true. He did have a suit. Chris Pratt did have a suit. Matt Damon did have a suit. Matt Damon did have a suit as well. Oh, Sergeant Goku is all in over here. And I'm playing a pot here with Totally Bluffed. Check. We're going to check this down, Totally Bluffed. Don't answer. That's illegal. You can't say that. We cannot collude. Okay? No collusion on a Wednesday. Tuesday, different story. Let me see. Totally Bluffed. I got a bluff. Dang it. They caught me. Good check. I missed my flush. I had to bet. Sergeant Goku stays alive. Jennifer Lawrence, that's her name. You know, in the moment when I have these conversations with you guys, I can't remember, like, details often. Thankfully, you guys are here. But I know Chris Pratt and Jennifer Lawrence. Like, those aren't even hard names to remember. I don't know how I couldn't dig it. Oh, this is cool. Ginger asked Grok the question. Deep ocean or deep space? Which is safer? So let's see the answer here. Both are extreme activities with inherent risks, far deadlier than commercial aviation. Good. But regulated deep ocean travel has a statistically better safety record than human space travel when comparing fatalities per participant or per mission. As space tourism scales with reusable rockets, its safety may improve further. Okay, so we're going to the ocean then. I dig it. Thank you, Ginger. Perfect. We're going to the ocean, everyone. Yeah, I eat your chips. I was thinking of Chris Pratt for sure. Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy double survival with no suit in that one. Another good movie. Movies. All right, Arlenia. Have a good night if you're still here. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy your dinner. What's up, Poker Killer? Hope your grind's good as well. Thanks. Chilling. League games, hanging out, talking about nonsense. And, yeah, having a good time. What are we going to do here? We're going to raise it up. We're going to raise it up here. We're booty hunting. I got a draw. I did not hit my draw. Wow, Sergeant Goku again stays alive. After a Sanctuple up, I believe. That was a Sanctuple up. Gets another one. From 1.5 blinds to Rich, 14 blinds. Let's go, White Gold. Good luck, buddy. Don't feel bad. He jams on everyone. Hey, you got to figure out how to deal with it. I definitely, you know what I mean? I already know that Potent is in the streets. Do you get what I mean? When he gets you, he's going to get you. He's going to have 200 big blinds at the final table. Actually, usually when he wins that pot, see, I'm chip leading right now. When he wins that pot, he's chip leading. I happen to win it this time, so I'm chip leading. You know? All right. I'm going to call here. I got an 8. He's got a 10, and he's got 100%. He's back up to 28 blinds. I got 57. I think I lost the chip lead. Arnie all the way. Yeah, are we talking? Okay, so I'm getting to the part you guys talking about total recalls. The original is the better one. The original Total Recall. Second Total Recall with Colin Farrell is better than the Arnold one with the triple boobs. I got to go back and watch the original Total Recall, but I enjoyed Colin Farrell. I actually enjoy like all of Colin Farrell's movies, to be honest. I can't think of a Colin Farrell movie that I don't necessarily like. Leonardo leads. That's funny. You were just thinking about the 3 boobies? Let me see here. What's up there, PH? How are you, bro? Good to see you in the chat. Because you left us, chat devolved into anarchy. Chat will do what chat does, huh, Ghost? That's why we got you there. The bouncer. Oh, The Martian was a really good one. That's the one with Matt Damon that I was talking about, right, Gray's Lake? When he colonized Mars. Ben! Benji, where's my button? Hi, buddy. Welcome back. Dropping 107 months. A big boyer. Now, I asked people, I was like, oh, weren't you one of the first 50? Weren't you one of the first 50 and stuff? I know Ben was. Ben was one of the first 50 people to ever subscribe on my stream back in 2016, which is a millennium away, really. Millennium Away. All right, I get 3-bet here in the 1650 High Roller Freeze by Mr. Man. Mr. New High Score. I came to gamble. This is MotoStar in the chat. This is the MotoStar. And I got the Queen Jack here. Oh my gosh, runner. This rabbit feature, man. I can't with this anymore. No more rabbiting. But yeah, MotoStar just fresh off of a 20-something score in the WPT. Pretty awesome. What happens to your body if you go into deep space without a suit? Okay. You think I won't, Ghost? You think I won't Google this? What happens to your body if you... How did he say this? Go into deep space without a suit. All right. Answer incoming. Answer incoming. Let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, here's what happens for those of you who were desperately wondering. What would happen if you go into deep space without a suit? If a human suddenly found themselves in deep space with no suit, here's what would actually happen. And it's different from the instant freeze explode myth. I thought it was instant freeze. 0 to 10 seconds, you do not explode. Okay. But you lose consciousness. Okay. There's no air to breathe, so you pass out in 10 to 15 seconds from lack of oxygen. Your blood does not boil inside your veins. Boo. I'm just kidding. Because your skin provides enough pressure to keep it liquid, but your saliva and moisture on your tongue will start to boil. What? How's it boiling, bro? Oh, this is a pressure thing. This is a pressure thing, not like a heat thing. Okay, I think I kind of know the answer. Oh, we got pictures here? Who's this? It's the guy from friggin' Supernatural, it looks like. I don't know if you guys can see it really well. All right, so what else is gonna... Within seconds, your body starts to swell. Without external pressure, gases in your body expand you to bloat to roughly twice your normal size. Oh my gosh. But the skin won't rupture, okay. You would look puffy and distended. Never use that word, cool. You don't freeze instantly. Space is cold, but there's no air to conduct heat away. Lose heat very slowly through radiation. Radiation exposure begins immediately. Cosmic radiation. Oh, so we could turn into superheroes, man. Cosmic radiation starts damaging tissues. What actually kills you? Okay, so this is what we want to know. If we are in deep space with no suit, lack of oxygen, decompression, eventually asphyxiation. Okay, survival window. How long? How long we got, Doc? NASA's testing shows that humans exposed to near vacuum accidentally survived up to 30 seconds without permanent damage. So I guess they just pushed someone past 30 seconds and they're just like, okay, too long. Yeah, so not too much time, huh? All right. Well, Ghost, you open this box. And here we are now. I'm all in. 20 bigs. 19 bigs versus season 15 champ, the Paulie. The 13. The Paulie 13. Oh, Ghost in the big blind thinking about it. Paulie. He's going to fold. Run it out, dealer. One time. I just get to see a flop. Okay. Just get to see a flop. Let's see. Have I seen The Lobster? Is that a movie? Is that a real movie, Ghost, or is that a troll? The Lobster? Almost 10 years, buddy. Ben knows what it is. Ben, what are you doing this winter? Are you chilling? Are you WPTing? You in the Bahamas right now, waiting for me to come there on Saturday? What are these? Ginger, who's this Alexander person? Or is that a movie? I didn't know Razzies was a thing. Worst picture, worst actor. That's like, I follow this account on Instagram. It's called, instead of Sports Center, it's called Brick Center. And it's just one of these sarcastic accounts. And it's hilarious, man. Like the worst plays. And it's just so sarcastically funny. It's like really, really good. What do we got on here? Doggy style. Oh, I'm over here. Doggy style. What's up? I'll check this one. Doggy style. Little something, something. What's up there, Slow Sven? How are you? All right, let's go ahead and hit doggy with a little, you know what? One of these. Oh, we got CMD here. Season 3 champ. Oh, man. Am I ever good here? What's up, Calico? Friend stream. Am I ever good here? Check call. Wait, no. Check, check, flop. Check, call, turn. And then this is defend big blind. Could have a 6. Backdoor flush. Yeah, could have a 6. Big blind. I was thinking about calling 7-8, 7-9, 8-9. Potentially out there. Forget about radiation. You are right. We'd turn into superheroes. Oh, yeah, yes. No worries, Ghost. A very fair misunderstanding. And misinformation that you delivered earlier. You know, completely understandable, man. I mean, not too many people would probably go to the superheroes thought first if we were exposed to radiation. But I'm pretty... Buddy, I'm like 95% sure that's what would happen. 95% sure. Where's this Calico? What's up, Calico? I'm going to give you a check, too. I just gave Doggy Style a check. I'm going to give you a check. So this is Hubie's idea of changing the subject to something more pleasant. By taking swimming shorts to the Bahamas. You know what, buddy? There was 100-mile-an-hour winds there yesterday. The ACR is like a drone show that's going to be going on down there at the WSOP. Again, this is really cool, actually. For the very first time, WSOP and ACR are like officially partnered up, right? Doing drone show. We used WSOP branding for the satellites to the Superman and everything. It's been really cool. We have a booth down there. It's quite a historic moment, actually, in a bunch of ways. I mean, Triton, WSOP, ACR, is WPT down there with Triton? It's kind of an interesting spot with brands because WSOP and Triton, yeah, so probably WPT's not there because WSOP is there because it's WSOP Triton. And then, you know, we have our ACR stuff going. We got the light show that's going to be happening, the drone stuff. But as far as the shorts go, I don't really think so, to be honest. I don't love swimming. I don't mind it. It's cool chilling by the pool and everything. But I'm like, oh, I can't wait to go in the ocean. I can't wait to go swimming. Things like that. Things that you will not hear come out of my mouth. But it is cool, though. It is relaxing. I like going to the beach. But I'll probably bring them just to have them, just in case. Oh, it's a bad Colin Farrell movie. Got you, Ginger. Okay. Oh, wow. He got like a worst actor and stuff like that. Maybe that was one of his early ones. I don't even... All the newer stuff that I've seen him in, SWAT, Total Recall, his... You know what's sick? His role in... that HBO movie... oh, gosh. You guys know this one. I thought him and Matthew McConaughey, because I think the first season of, help me guys, you guys know this, Matthew McConaughey was the first one in this HBO series, and then Colin Farrell was in the second one. Matthew McConaughey, I think, was like a better story, or maybe he just did his role better, or whatever it was. True Detective, yeah, Farby, okay, True Detective, yep. Oh, Matthew McConaughey was sick in that, man. Wasn't he? All right, Rob, smoke rake. Go get him. Sergeant Goku says, here's a question. If you could gain any superpower from any Marvel, DC, etc., who would you choose and why? Any superpower. Dang, man. That's actually a tough question. Any superpower, who would I do? I don't know. I feel like Wolverine is kind of cool, but that just feels like a like boy thing. I wouldn't want to absorb his anger. I don't know. I didn't think about that. That's a good question. Again, any superpower. Because, see, there's some other things I feel like to consider with your superpower. Like, for instance, if you pick Superman, then I feel like it has to be assumed that you're kind of living two lives back and forth. Some people, some other superheroes, get to live. Spider-Man living, two lives, essentially. You got to keep, like, this big secret. I feel like that's probably some sort of notable weight to consider in a huge decision like this. So, yeah. True Detective was so good, right? Season 1 was Matthew McConaughey. Season 2, I think, was Colin Farrell. Wow, I forget. River Hates Me, huh? What was Vince Vaughn in Season 2, True Detective? Okay, Season 2, True Detective. I don't know if I remember that. I just made everyone know. What is this? Season 8. Is there pictures here? Ah, look at him. There he is, Colin Farrell. I like him, man, as an actor. I think he's really good. I feel like they made Vince Vaughn lose a bunch of... I don't remember this one, man. I definitely got into Matthew McConaughey's season way more, for sure. But I remember that Colin Farrell... Oh, Woody Harrelson was in this. I totally forgot, man. Woody Harrelson was in this series. Dang, dude, this was so good, man. That was such a good series, dude. Yeah, Gray's like, huh? Can you imagine? That's my superhero power I want, just to be able to fade. When I get it in good, I just win. Wolverine is a nope. Spider-Man is a nope, huh? For superheroes, for what message? Who would you guys be? If you could pick a superhero, Marvel or DC, who would you pick to be? Good luck there, Pyro Paul. Making a run. 24 pay. Almost to the money mystery bounty portion. So that's exciting. Okay, let's see. What do we got? A minute. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, don't go anywhere. I am back, and we have 14 minutes left of late registration, everyone. 14 minutes left to register into our games. Let's go ahead and take a look at these lobbies. What do we got so far? In the 550 PKO main, currently 126 entrants. 15 are currently going to be paid. Chip leader right now is Zendha. Got some bounties already as well. So in a good situation there. First place currently is going to be 66. Plus the bounties. let's call it about 150 bucks. So a 30x on your $5 buy-in for that one. And then the mystery bounty. What do we got? 41 entries so far. Actually, remaining 58. Hang on a second. I need to refresh this again. I feel like that thing's tripping out. Okay, there we go. Actually, now I'm curious if this one's tripping out. Hang on a second. Okay, no, this one wasn't tripping out. Mystery Bounty one was tripping out. 91 entries so far. We're going to be paying the final 12 currently. 58 remaining. Currently in the lead, number 3 putt. And no bounties yet. Bounties don't kick in until we get to the money portion. 2 levels left of late registration there. And then in the 1650 High Roller Freeze Out, currently 64 entrants. We're going to be paying the final table. First place is 243.84, and off to an early lead is Slow Riding. Slow Riding. All right, let's get it. I don't know that one, Sergeant Goku. Actually, Dr. Manhattan. That's a character. That must be DC or something. Iron Man's a safer bet. Iron Man has issues of his own, doesn't he? Iron Man got some issues of his own. All right, I'm gambling here with the Queen 10. I need a king only now on this board to get a double KO of FDU Chun, Sergeant Goku. Not going to get there. FDU Chun is going to pick up a nice pot. Sergeant Goku is going to be left with some chips here. Gambit's a cool one, Sui. I like Gambit, especially the Channing Tatum Gambit. You guys know that one from Deadpool Wolverine movie? I liked Channing Tatum's Gambit. I thought that was really, really good. And I saw an interview with Channing Tatum somewhere where he was talking about how badly he wants to do a Gambit movie and how excited he was to play that role of Gambit. And I believe it had something to do with his connections to Louisiana, I believe. You know, kind of where like a Gambit's character is from. Or New Orleans, Louisiana, yeah, New Orleans. Whatever it was, there's some sort of connection. But he just played the character great. I thought it was really, really good. Wait, what is this? The Watchmen. What were we talking about? I'm tripping on this one now. I see you guys answering that. Dr. Manhattan had to learn to protect his body from the ground up. What? You know what? I might just have to pick Wonder Woman. Whoever the one is that comes from outer space and she could just fly in space and stuff like that. And she's kind of one of the stronger ones that could like stand up to Thanos and whatnot. Was that Wonder Woman? Incredible Woman? Do you remember she like saved him? And I feel like she was like the strongest of the characters. All right, less than 10 minutes of registration in the league games. So keep an eye on the clock. Because once you get in, it is going to be tough to get a rebuy once it's around that point. And Queen Jack, I flopped 2 pair here. FDU Chun being sneaky with the aces gets me to jam, but I did outflop them there. So 2 pair, I'm going to get a double up here. Oh, look at this one over here. Flush over flush, hot water versus send it to Vonal in the mystery bounty. Ah, dang, Pyro Paul. The Bubble Man and that 109 so close to the bounty portion, which is feels like so hard to get to sometimes. And So what is... See, I need to find this character. Marvel's most powerful character, she's called. What is her name? This woman is the one I'm talking about. Her. Who is this one? She's the one that seems like a cool choice for superhero powers to have. Who is she, though? I don't even know who she is. I'm not seeing a name here. Female Avengers. Is she not a true character? What is her name, man? Is this a Big Blind Defend? I'm over here looking at superhero characters. I got a hand versus Jeffro in the High Roller Freeze. Jeffro, check call, check call. Feels like a tough value bet here. I'm just gonna check Jeffro. I got an ace. All right, gonna be tough to get called by Queen again. Maybe I have Ace 10, Jack 10. Some hands that do beat me there. All right. So we get some chips there. What is this woman's name, guys? Is she not Jean Grey? That's funny. Her name is Captain Marvel? Oh. Okay. What? No one's ever heard of that name. Is that legit her name, Captain Marvel? Captain Marvel. Oh, okay. Oh. Let me see here. Let me plug this in. Captain Marvel. Yeah? I mean, you guys, story checks out here. Captain Marvel, and she's the only one showing up. Oh. Captain Marvel. Okay, I wouldn't have known that. They don't even address her. I don't even think they, like, call her that in the movie or anything. Captain Marvel. Yeah, she saved the day, man. I'm happy Captain Marvel made it in time. Because we was about to get it. Jeez, Thanos was about to give it to us. Uncle Slacker is Captain Marvel. Haha, that's funny. Da-da-da. Wow, she has her own movie too? So wait a second, Jean Grey. So I know Jean Grey from X-Men. Then she dies. And we have Captain Marvel. Oh, so she didn't? Oh my gosh. So Jean Grey evolved into Captain Marvel? Dang, what a beast. Okay, I think that makes sense. Now I'm with it. Now I understand what's going on here. Now I understand. Ghost, now I get it. I understand it now. Jean Grey. Oh no, she's gone. Wolverine is sad. No, Cyclops. Not Cyclops. Holy crap, man. Not Cyclops. Am I losing? I'm getting old. Oh my gosh. Jean Grey's boyfriend. Magnifier glass, man. Oh, I don't think I'm trolling, guys. I don't think I'm trolling. His name is not Cyclops. Why does that sound wrong? Cyclops. It is Cyclops. Oh my gosh. Okay, it is Cyclops. Get a grip, you guys. All right, here, Jeffro. Taps the table. Jeffro taps the table. I was trapping here. I had the Jaybird. I had the Jaybird. King Jack. Scott Summers. Ghost. I even see... Weirdly, I know his name is Scott Summers. Jean Grey, Scott Summers. Logan. Ooh, what is Wolverine's last name? Logan what? It's not Paul. Okay, this is not Paul. Who's that bat guy? Okay, so Bruce Wayne. We doing superhero governments right now? Is that what's going on? Tony Stark. That's who Nick Fury called at the end of Infinity War. Jean Grey. Oh, did Nick Fury actually call Captain Marvel? I feel like I missed that part. If so, I feel like she just like appeared out of nowhere. And I'm like, thank goodness you're here. We're literally losing. Oh my gosh, Magnifier Man. That was disrespectful, wasn't that? That was disrespectful. My bad, my bad. My bad, Cyclops. I was just kidding, man. Hey, 3 minutes left of Late Reg. 3-minute warning. 3-minute warning, okay? Keep an eye on the clock. It's the top of your client here. Last level. Once the clock strikes 0, you will not be able to re-enter the games. The partying for you will be over for the evening. Until 5-card PLO game pops off. We play a little bit of that, you know? So wait, Logan, we don't know his last name? Logan Molman? I know River Hates Me is trolling me on that one. Oh, okay, cool. So Infinity War, I believe Infinity War, I have some, if I can't find a movie to like watch on Netflix or one of the that I'm like craving on one of the available platforms that Hannah and I have. Oh my gosh, I have 8s here. What did we get up against? Ace Queen. Sergeant Goku's Ace Queen. Okay, in the Mystery Bounty. I'll buy it on like that Google stuff. Whatever it is, I have like on my Google, I don't even know the word for it. My library. I have Infinity War. So I got to go back and watch that. I actually never noticed that. There's still so many little details that I need to catch in some of these movies. Oh, nice. Eric, you made it. Let me see here, buddy. Which tournament are you in? Which one? So I can pull you up here and see you, Mr. Phil Ivey. Wolverine's real name is James Howlett. No, not his legit name. Wait, no. He's Logan something. Wolverine. Real name in comics. Okay, not real life. We don't care about that, right? Oh my gosh, wait. What the heck? You're right, James Howlett. Nobody knows James Howlett. He wrote a book, didn't he? What is this? Okay, wait a second. So Wolverine, I only know Logan. Wolverine's birth name is James Howlett, but he's primarily known by the name Logan, which is the name he uses for most of his life. Oh my gosh, this is deep into the comics, huh? Oh, he's burning. Oh my gosh, look at these facts. These are things I'd never known. Wolverine was born in Alberta, Canada, next to Matt Staples, where Matt Staples lives right now. This is the hospital closest to him. Wolverine was born in. His given name was James Howlett. Son of the groundskeeper after family tragedy. Okay, he becomes Logan. So he was like real person, then he wasn't type of thing. And Logan was the one we all know. Wolverine's birth name, James Howlett. He's most white. Logan, yep. Was adopted, yep. Okay, yep. And the High Troller. Wait, are you at my table? Let me see here. Phil Ivey. Oh, there he is. I gotta show some love to Eric with a K here. Where is he at? There he is. Phil Ivey. 2 L's probably, right? The regular, Phil Ivey had to have been taken. And there he is. Eric with a K. You're gonna get a nice little one of these too, buddy, okay? Eric with a K. Vamos. Oh, we got another first timer here. Nick Parsek from Greece. Shout out to all the different countries and people from around the world that play in the Wednesday Night League. What do we got here? I know we got Greece, Canada, Peru, US, of course. I know we have Ireland, Leonardo Leeds. I love thinking about that, how cool it is that we're just like all in different parts of the world. We're just playing cards here on a Wednesday night. We got Russia, I know that. We have Argentina. We have Colombia. Belarus. What do we got here? Call. Let me see. There's Canada. US. Codes Yodes, US. We got a bunch of different countries out there representing. I gotta get Trudis. What do we got going on here? A newbie, the freshie. Gonna get me to fold the Queen 8 here. All right, late registration is over. If you are thinking about going all in, take a second and think a little bit harder, okay? We're gonna look at the file numbers here. See how all of the registrations went tonight. Okay. All right, let's look at the final numbers here in just a second. So I knew Sabretooth was Wolverine's brother, or they had some sort of connection. I remember that. They were always fighting and stuff, mad at each other for some reason. Got to be brothers, right? Saddies are finished, White Gold. Saddies been finished for a minute. If you mean the regular games, I think you mean the regular games. Oh, look at this. We got the stats right here in the chat. Sick Ghost. Okay. So the Progressive Knockout had 151 entries. 66 remain. 18 will be in the money. I should pull this up too here so you guys can see. Actually, it's nice to see the lobby. Excuse me. Alrighty, so as Ghost has said, 151 entries in the PKO tonight. Oh, dang, we got a big hand over here, bruh. I got to call my man in the high roller freeze out. I came to gamble, jamming 22. I open cutoff here. I got a call with the ace queen. He's going to have some small pairs. Ace jack, ace 10, some king queen, things like that. He's got the ace jack this time. And we both have spades. I have the better spade. He needs a non-spade 9 or jack. And he does not get there. So I'm going to win this one. Cooler situation. Just a cooler, honestly. Just a cooler. I got a hand up here versus the Codes Yodes. Let me show you this one, too. This one has check down to the river. And now Codes Yodes is betting. Could have a random king 3, king 4, things like that. Betting small. But I'm getting good price. My hand's underrepresented here. I should have bet the turn versus check twice a lot of the time, but I checked it down to the river. So I could be catching a bluff here. I am short stacked. It would suck to lose this hand, but I got to make the call. King 4 it is. King 4 it is. All right, all right. Down to 8 bigs here in the mystery bounty. All right, so what is the... oh, yeah, let's go back here, right? 151 entries, down to 57, 18 are going to be paid. Current chip leader, hot water clock, and already free rolling this with $11 in bounties. So doing well there. All right, let's check out the statistics on the mystery bounty. What do we have here? 108 entries tonight in the mystery bounty. 14 are going to get paid. Total prize pool, $1,080. So that means that the top mystery bounty is going to be $108. And then there's probably going to be like another couple, maybe like a weird second level that's like $100. And, you know, then maybe another 100, 50, 75. We'll see. You guys will see here soon. First place, though, is 121.50. Bounties aside. Off to an early lead was Pocket Jokers, but now Ginger, season 4 champion, she's climbed in the lead. Currently at number 1. And then the high roller freeze out, the Freezy baby. Let's see what's going on in the Freezy baby. 66 entries. We're going to be paying final table. First place is 251.46. And after winning that big flip, look who's in the lead here, man. Must be nice, huh? Won that big flip. I actually got short here, and then I battled back, won a couple of small pots. I got a small lead over River Hates Me. Sergeant Goku not too far behind. We're battling. We're battling, guys. It's the league. Wednesday nights. Anybody can play. And all you got to do to earn points is get into the money. You don't have to. Well, there is one fun thing you can do for those of you who don't already know. There is one fun thing you can do. You could submit your player profile, exclamation point profile in the Twitch chat, and then you will be able to start earning badges playing the league. All right, so I'll show you a good example here. For instance, Hubie40. So Hubie is the badge master here. And when you submit your player profile with that link into the chat, you just share a little bit of information about you, and you can learn more about your fellow league mates. Player bio, high score currently showing as far as info goes. But then the league badges for Hubie40 here, you can see he has the Triton badge, which means he's won the league. He's got 2 mini leaderboard badges, the Shooting Star, and then he has won the Progressive Knockout 4 times. He has won the Freeze Out 4 times. The archived PLO event, he's won twice. The GOAT badge you get when you win 3 league games. So it is a bonus badge, and he has won 10 games in the league. Wait, Hubie, so you need to just win the mystery bounty. He's won 10 games in the league, which is tough to do. He's got over 30 cashes in the league. There's one more badge for him to acquire. Then he's going to play me heads up for Hubie. Did we decide? I think we're going to play. See, you know what? I don't. So what my instinct is for this, when somebody collects all the badges, is that we play a heads up match for like $500. But then I'm gonna have to play hard. I want you to get something. I feel like it should be, you get something no matter what, even if you lose, but you have a shot at $500 when you get all the badges. But it is tough to get all the badges, so I still am kind of like on the fence about, you know, doing something more with it. I'm open to your guys' input on that, by the way. I'm all in the mystery bounty at risk. So that's one of the perks to playing in the league. We just have that gaming element built into there. You can build up your profile, collect the badges, and I had a shot here. I don't have a shot anymore. I'm going to be out of the mystery bounty now. Pocket Jokers extends his lead. Oh, there's the Marble Master, Uncle Slacker on that table. All right, so gonna bust out of that one. Gonna pull up Chip Leader's table, which is Jinja. So yeah, some other things with the league for those of you who don't know. Also a trophy engraved with your ACR username on it. We got the 2 live poker travel packages to go to Tunica, Mississippi. Top 2-point earners are gonna get a main event buy-in for the Run Good Poker Series, hotel accommodation, $300 in cash to spend. Plus, I'm going to be going out to this stop as well. Hannah might be going. Maybe Noodles will be out there. But I'm going to be making a video, just kind of, you know, covering your guys' journey. It's going to be a fun one. I'm really excited for this, actually. And I think someone's going to make a run. One of the 2 people who wins this package. It's going to be great for the video. And then also some other items here. You can go to bodleague.com. You can see the satellites start at 6 o'clock Eastern. 55 cents, $1.10, $2.20 to get into the $5, 11, and 16.50 games. 1 point earned for cashing, 10 for winning. Told you about the badges and the packages. So this is our Wednesday night, man. This is our Wednesday night league. Good luck to everyone playing. Thanks for being here. What's up there, Dine Singh? How's it going tonight? All right, got a hand here versus Agnew. Jams 8 under the gun. There was a bounty, half my stat. King 8 suited. This is like right there, man. Versus kind of like a standard jamming range here. We're looking at like ace 10 5s. Starting to call ace 10 offsuit, so that means suited now. You know, king queen suited, easy call. King jack. It's how far do we go down? If we're doing ace 10, you know, I'm suited. If I'm offsuit, folding. King 8 suited is real close. Might be king 9 suited. Do I want to call here for the bounty though, Agnew? I don't know, man. I'm torn. I'm gonna fold. It feels cuspy. King 9 suited, king 10 suited. Zinger, you know. We're in the streets. That felt real close. Which one did you get, Farvey? Let me see. I know you just picked up a badge recently. What did Farvey pick up? He got his first. Was it this season? Oh, look at this. It's not over yet, but Farv is currently in the lead for a mini leaderboard badge. So, buddy, if you finish tonight and can... Let's see who you got to fade. So, for the mini leaderboard badge here, this is week 4. Large Farv needs to fade Hannah. Hannah's not playing tonight. By the way, Hannah's just chilling. So, Farvi, you need to fade Jeffro, Ketoman, Codes Yodes with the 10 points. Tresemme, everyone's kind of in striking distance to get the mini leaderboard badge and the 109 ticket here because it is week 4. So, every 4 weeks is the conclusion of a mini leaderboard for our league where you can earn a badge that we're talking about and these tickets on a monthly basis. This overall leaderboard is based over the course of 3 months where we got the 215 tickets and the Run Good packages. So yeah, you might be getting your second badge here soon. Large Farv in the Season 20 Awards column, currently number 1 this season. It's got, what's the pink badge? 5 caches, final table, and a winner chicken dinner. Which was the PKO that he won, because he's got the PKO badge. Motostar said something too. What does he got? Oh, Motostar got some chunks. Look at him. Oh, we need to update your high score. Buddy, if you want me to update this, just shoot me a message, Moto, because he got like a 21 Kisler now. He's won the Mystery Bounty twice, won the Archived PLO, won the Freeze Out, got the GOAT badge, 2 PKO wins, and he's won the mini leaderboard. He's badged out. Hey, at some point, I said this before, might get some like real badges and send them to you guys. If I win the Supermain in Bahamas, if I win the Supermain, we're going real life badges. I'll have a couple extra bucks to ship around the world and get like... Nah, it's going to be better than Monopoly leaderboards. I have for these badges, I have like a wooden board in my head. Every time I think about it, it's some sort of a wooden board that you guys... And then I mail the badges and you like hang it on the board, right? Bet on Drew League badges. And then how many do we have currently? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically 9 with the PLO, but it's like meant to be 8 because with the badges I was kind of mimicking Pokemon a bit with it, and that's why you gotta collect them all, you gotta catch them all, and then we do a battle. Yubi's about there, man. He just needs to win the Mystery Bounty. Pokemon. GG's, Charu. GG's. Oh, wait. So what is what is the suggestion here? Win equals 630 ticket, lose equals 109 ticket. I like that, Matt. That's a nice compromise. That's easy too. That's like boom boom. Maybe we could do... I actually think that... I was thinking, like, what if we could get a 1K ticket? I'm going to be all in here. I actually think that you guys would have a better chance at making money in a 630 than a 1K. I think. I like the idea of a 630 and a big flip here. Jacks versus Ace Queen. And Neilio, aka Wild Guy, is going to hit an ace. But I'm sorry, buddy. I'm going to hit this Jack. Aye. All right. I'm going to bust out at 550 PKO. G to the G's. He got me. He got me. All right. Let's close this one. We pull up a table or a chip leader in this tournament. It's River Hates Me. Big pot developing here. Ace Jack versus 9's big flip. Ace on the flop for the Uncle Slacker. And he's going to get the double up through the chip leader. Looks like in the Mystery Bounty. Uncle Slacker's not too mad about it. I am still in the high roller freeze out. 4th and chips, 30 left. Hawks, I like that. 630, get a 109 if you lose. I kind of want it to be like maybe a 215 if you lose, because it's quite an accomplishment. See, that's why it would be like 215 if you lose, but 1K if you win. The 1K ticket, you could sell action. Maybe there's more value there. What do you guys think? 630, 109 is nice. Maybe 630 and 215. So it's like a 4. Yeah, maybe 630 and 215. I feel like 215 is a little more worth it. We could do best out of 3. Second place gets a stake in the 109 moneymaker, you mean? I don't know. I'm kind of with what Hawks Matt is talking about. 630 ticket or a 215 ticket if you lose. That seems quite fair. And like fun and easy. Let's see. Hola, amigo. Santiago. ¿Cómo está? Suerte. What's up, Imaginator? How's it going tonight? She wants to put our badges on the board and then paddle us with them. No, 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 no. The boards go up. It's going to be very nice. I don't know why, man. I'm picturing like a cutting board with a handle on it like this. You know what I mean? And then the cutting board like this, but then the badges. I don't know why in my head. You know, of course, there's a hole at the top of the cutting board. That's, you put a nail in the wall, boom, you're hanging there. And you got your badges coming down like that. That's the image I have in my head. Always cracks the ace jack with queen deuce versus slow riding up here. All right, cheers, Arzi. Shout out to you and the other lurkers. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging. Drew, why don't you just give him a fully loaded Mercedes if he loses? That's funny. I'm going to fold here. Ace 10. I was going to have to think about calling. Oh, it's Eric with a K. He's all in. 12 bigs here. I was about to call him, but now Nick is all in. Nick from Greece. 7s versus 9s. Phil Ivey needs a 7 or clubs to stay alive. Nick is going to win with the 9s. Big pot there. 26 bigs. GG's, Eric. GG's. We got a big hand over here. What's going on? Ace 7, King 10, 2 pair on the turn for River Hates Me. The chip leader, Mr. Cash is back, is going to stay alive up to 10 bigs. This is in the 550 PKO. There are 33 players left. 18 will be paid. Money bubble coming up. And the mystery bounty, where are we at on this one? Shall I have a look? 38 left, 14 will be paid. So 24 for the money in that one. And then 9 paid in the high roller freeze out. And I'm 525. Situation here, raise. Wild Guy jams 12 bigs. I do have to think about making this call. Queen Jack, it's cuspy. King Jack is cuspy. Ace Jack is easy. Queen Jack suited is easy. Do I want to call him here? Half my stack. Late position battle here. Short. Was he at average? I'm above average. It's close, man. It's close. I'm going to make a tight fold here. I don't know that it's tight. It really depends. And, ooh, I would have got smashed. He has the 8s. And would have flopped an 8, too. I don't think I had a club. So I was in a rough shape there. Rough shape there. Ooh, so close, though, right, Neilio? Top one says could possibly be 3 matches. 3-0 is... Oh, okay. I like this variation as well. As far as... And I'm using Hubie as an example because he's right at the doorstep of it. But when Hubie collects all the badges, the last one he has to collect is the $11 mystery one. And then he will get to battle the gym's boss, a.k.a. moi. But top one suggestion is 3 matches. If he wins all 3 heads-up matches versus me, he gets a 1K ticket. 2-1 is a 630. 1-2 is a 215. 0-3 is a 109. I do like the incentive of that and kind of the performance-based winnings. No matter what, getting the 109, right? You only got to win 1 to get the 215. You win 2, that's a 630. And... or if it's just 1 match, it could be quick. 215. 215 or 630. I do like this gradual system, though. I actually do like the idea of this. This is a cool one. So we got some good stuff to work with, Hubie. We got some good stuff to work with. Yeah, no, it's a cool thought. I'm glad I brought it to the floor here for you guys to help progress the thoughts. Because I was struggling. But I do like the idea of adding some sort of best of 3, tiered, depending how good he does. with still some sort of prize. Oh no, Ghost. That's so funny. Now I understand, Ghost, where your head's at. No, I would go to the bank and be like, Mr. Bank, I'm gonna need some tickets for this thing. It's only gonna happen every now and then. Nothing's guaranteed. I might win in the heads up match. And why I'd be at the bank like this, talking to them like this, I'd be like, I might need a 1K ticket. I don't know, man. I don't know what the damage is gonna be, but I need you to back me on this one. And then the bank's gonna go, maybe, right? But once I get the bank's approval, then we'll confirm one way or another what we'll do with the Hubie matchup. How about if somebody passes Hubie? I wonder who could actually get to the heads-up match before him. Big flip over here. Let's take a look at it. Ace King versus sixes. Ace on the turn. I came to gamble. The Moto Star wins a big flip there. And I raise here, get jammed on by poker funds. Another cuspy spot. You know what? This is a good practice for Bahamas. I know what to do. All right, I'm going to fold, man. I'm just going to keep folding. 10-10x. Double gutty. No good. Double gutty, no good. Let me actually see. I wonder who else has a buttload of badges who could potentially be the next one outside of Hubie to collect them all. And Hubie not only is on pace to collect them all, but he's got himself a few sets, man. Let's see who's got a bunch of badges here. We got some people with some good amount of badges for sure. Let's see. I need somebody with a whack of them. FDU Chun has a whack of them. Let's see. So FDU Chun has won the mini leaderboard, PKO, the freeze out, the PLO, the mystery. Needs to win. Actually, you've won all the games there, right? You need to get 10 wins. Let me see here. FDU Chun needs to get 10 wins, needs to win the league, needs to get 10 wins, and 30 cashes. FDU Chun. No, has the 30 cashes already. FDU Chun's gotten to work, honestly, real. This is just FDU Chun's maybe junior or senior year in the league. And already has a bunch of badges, just needs 3 more. Needs to win the league, 10 wins. That's it, man. Right there. So FDU Chun is not far away either, actually. I'm getting to that heads-up match. Who do we got? I came to gamble here. What does a buddy need here? PKO, freeze out, PLO, mystery twice. Vamo needs the 30 cashes, 10 wins, and to win the league. So 3 more badges away before I came to gamble. So there's a couple of people who are within striking distance. The toughest one is winning the league, really, right? Let's see. We got some other big old badgers. We got a bunch of people with badges here. We got a Sea Dog missing the PLO. He's won that 4 times. All right, so yeah, go ahead and... Oh, nice. Ketomon, Season 5 champ. 3 badges. Submitted the profile here recently. Got the Triton badge. Currently in the top 9, indicated by the Season 20 award. You can see, if you're scrolling through the list, checking it out, you can look at the Season 20 awards and know who's kind of performing within this season. So this one right here, the graph up, is top 30. This is top 9. This is final table this season. Is that funny? I believe that's a real. I don't even know if Codes Yodes is making that up, but that I would assume is actually a thing. Southern accent is scientifically proven to be more trustworthy. Something about it. It's like warming, right? How many seasons? That would be a cool one. Complex context to see. Oh, we got Ace Jack versus King Jack. Roll slow. Rob is going to bust here. 12 bigs in the cutoff. Runs into aces in the small blind. Late position battle. But I like that complex context. That would be a cool one. Because I'm kind of guesstimating, right, where people are at. How many seasons. That's not an input. I wonder how we could track that, though. That would be the thing. I wonder how we would track it. I guess maybe it would be via the spreadsheet. Actually, maybe we could. You know, every season, because we do have all the way back to season 1, we have the results dating all the way back. So maybe if somebody, you know, all the time somebody is cashed, could represent a season that they played in. Got a hand here in the high roller. Freezy versus the boys. Jacks, boys. And a club. Big hand up here, big flip. What do we got? Ace 8 for Uncle Slacker. Codes Yodes with the 7s. Ace on the turn. Codes Yodes needs a 7. Does not get there. Uncle Slacker is going to get a big double up here. Button versus big blind here. Another cooler situation with the Ace 8 versus the 7s there. What's up, Woodsy? Thanks for the good vibes. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Track by points, yeah, Goomla. I guess that would definitely be the way, right? All right. Raise flat jam 11. Wow. I am presented with a bunch of these all indecisions here tonight, huh? All right. I think Wyo guy can still, Neilio here can still have a decent flatting range. Make a fold. 5s versus ace 6. And the 5s are going to win the flip here versus W. Stinson. Wyo guy here up to 37 bigs, up to 37 bigs. What about the all-time top 9 point leaders? So we do have a Hall of Fame here, Boogie. Let me show you guys the Hall of Fame. So the Hall of Fame, or history here, you can go to the history and the last tab here, and you can see the all-time leaderboard since season 1. Most points earned, Hoser Hero. Hubie is in second. Most points earned. And then going down, so we got Hoser Hero, Hubie, CMD, Pocket Jokers, Paul 813, Mikey Mars, 6th all-time leaderboard, Mikey Mars. That's Boogie in the chat. Oh, your boy's up there. I'm in 7th. I didn't even realize that, actually. That's cool. Never 3-putt is in 8th in the all-time leaderboard. And Chevinator, 9th in the all-time leaderboard. This is a cool stat, man. Think about the math. 3-month league with some occasional short breaks, a week or two in between. Otherwise, they continue to roll after each other. We're in season 20. Siri, tell me how many years we've been running this league. And then to think over the course of X amount of years, here are the top point earners. Pretty cool, man. Oh, Queen 10 versus Ace Jack. And Ace Jack. What's going on here? Queen. Wyo guy double KO here? Wow, how does this guy run so good? This is crazy. Neilio, tell us, please. How do you run so good, man? Someone's average points per season. That's an interesting one, Huang Lo, because what do we got? Raise a call. Because I've adjusted the points over some different seasons, so that might be a bit skewed. But there are some cool stats that we can extract from, you know, all the way back to season 1. I wonder what we would do with them. Because we can't just turn them into badges, but we could further develop like a statistics, maybe like a, oh, you know what would actually be cool? This is going to hit a sticky note. You know how if you go look at, where's my pen? Like an athlete, or like I'm thinking of like a UFC fighter. You go and look, and then there's like a detailed list of statistics on that fighter. Right, we could actually have some detailed list of statistics, like further, right? Like with some of these things you guys are saying, that would be cool for league. right? Like how many actual cashes. Maybe the averages, maybe league average. I don't know. I'm almost thinking like player with your profiles and stuff, having a statistics section and the way you would like research. It would actually be cool too then if we had detailed statistics, but then we somehow did a fantasy. Oh, fantasy on Wednesdays. Can you guys imagine that? Okay, follow me for a second here. I used to do this back in the day. A daily fantasy. I used to do a daily fantasy weekly thing with my league where you would how would it work? You put up like $5 or something, and then you could submit a card of you like pick your players. There's a salary cap and all these things, and I'm going to call here blind versus blind, or essentially blind versus BB York. He's got 10s. I need to hit an ace here versus season 16 champ. No ace acquired. I'm down to 12 bigs. He's up to 13. But that would be an interesting thing, especially with a lot of you, if could do a daily fantasy, it would be the same thing. So I would create a salary cap, but then based on people's this like list of statistics that I'm talking about, average cash. Can we do average finish? No, we can't do average finish. But whatever it might be, you would have this list of detailed statistics on players. But then how can we get it on all the players? Do you know what I'm saying? But it would be interesting every Wednesday going in and seeing how people perform, because you would have like a secondary interest. Sergeant Goku's going to win a big pot here, going to knock out Scarbius, who's sitting out. And you would be able to develop some sort of daily fantasy lineup based on these statistics, basically. And we could have like some sort of prizes for it. It would be quite a bit of work, but I think the idea is really fun. Anyway, detailed list of statistics for league. Innings pitched, you know, at on base percentage, in the money percentage. But then we don't know, you know, when people were actually playing necessarily. But there's, yeah, I'm just thinking out loud. There's definitely some cool stats I think we can pull, do some fun stuff with. And I'm all in here. Fun Day Driver, hello. Want to go to Saturn? Let me go over here real quick because big three-way all in. Ace, Jack, Kings, King, Queen. And the Kings up here in the PKO from Never 3 Puck going to get a double KO, knock out Mr. Cash back, Emblem of the Phoenix. And we come back to here. I'm going to get my jam through with the King 5. And let's go to the chip leader table. Oh, we're down to 23 in the progressive knockout. And guess what? I get to... Oh, this button better work, man. This button better work up here. We are on the money bubble in the progressive knockout now. My new money bubble animation here. Cleaned up, proper. Chesapeake is going to win this one versus Wahoo Sun. We are money bubbling over here. Good luck, everyone. Good lucks, good lucks. Complex Contacts, buddy. It would be so fun, man. It would be so fun. Sergeant Coco, right? Ace King. I've already done it before. It could be done even better. It just takes a bit of work. But it would be really fun, man, actually thinking. I need to hit up SEMO. What stats can we track? Can we turn it into DFS game? I like the idea of it, man. That's such a fun idea, especially with the league people you get to know. If you could research them here, like on the BOD League website, just a fun thing. Something we wouldn't make it. I don't think we would definitely start it with it being any sort of a huge gamble, like something reasonable. Let's say we did like $5. It's still kind of like a fun side sweat, see how your things do, and then a reason to like sweat your poker players, because that's kind of like a fun idea, isn't it? being able to do some like daily fantasy on like poker players, but be able to track it, you know, be able to put in some sort of work, let's say, and research, and then be able to sweat it live on Wednesday nights as we're going through the league games. Like, oh, I need roll slow to make this final table and I win. You know what I'm saying? Or I need Ginger here to get into the money, Ginger. Just get into the money, right? Like I have her in my roster for this week. Ooh, it's fun, man. And then maybe if we did that, the channel points, you could get like free roster entries, which would be worth like $5. And then you could pick a roster, fill it out, and then have a sweat. Number of caches, FTs, podiums, wins. Yep, exactly. What message? Yep. Maybe instead of an average percentage of all points someone got in a season, that way it could apply to every season no matter the point structure. That's important. Yep. Wangelo, I like that. Yep, I like that. Complex context. I love that, buddy. I love that you nerd out on the Excel sheet with your golf stats. I love that. I love that. Seriously. I respect that a lot. Kings full of jacks, good for the high hand. Phony halfling. So we're not doing high hand. We're doing bad beats. So basically you have to lose with a flush or better. And then you will qualify for a spin of the bad beat wheel. So yeah, we've been doing bad beat wheel spins this season, not high hands. Also, money bubble over here in the mystery bounty. We are only a few spots away here, so good luck, good luck. And also, this is mystery mystery bounty. Bubble as well, 13 remain. I'm the short stack with 6 bigs. 9 will make the final table and be in the money of this one. So we are bubbling around everywhere. Nice bubbles, haha, thanks. So complex context, I need to get with my spreadsheet guy. I need to hit him up and see about building this statistical area and how we could incorporate as many players in it as possible. All right. Yeah, we're going on break here. So as far as these next steps, if you guys are like, it seems like you guys are digging the idea. So maybe we'll try to build it out a bit, but need to see, you know, all the statistics that we can get from the spreadsheets, all the data that we have. Try to find a way that it can be applicable to pretty much everyone, which is going to be a challenge unless we limited it to like top, let's say top 30 performers in each of the categories. Like maybe that would be an easier way for you to be able to like pick names and like root for people, though I don't want to. It would be cool to have everyone be involved there in it, but maybe it's just even better for the game if it's just like the top 30 performers in each category, you know, that show those statistics or something, that we have access to their information and they're the roster players that you can pick from. Do you see what I'm saying? Probably actually have to like limit it in some sort of way. Let's see. That would bring out a lot of anti-sweat too. Yeah, but I mean, that's kind of part of the competitive stuff, right? Rob G says, don't put me on your roster. Well, buddy, if you fall into the statistics, I mean, you play pretty regularly, so you might be climbing up in there. And you know what? Let me see here, actually. Where are you at? How did you perform? Rob, you've had some runs here, I feel like. Let me see. Is he in the top 30 yet? Or actually, let me look at his profile here. Roll slow. Okay, so he's won the PKO. He's final tabled this season so far. but he's not in the top 30 currently. But I feel like you're still kind of like trying to come into your own. You know what I mean? So he might be a good pick. Now, here's the thing. Remember, you know how these things work with DFS. You know, maybe if he's kind of coming into his own, you get him at a good price. Boom, comes out. You know, you get a nice win there. You're only using Excel or other programs also. Only using Excel complex context right now for the spreadsheet with some like complicated formulas and whatnot though, which are just way beyond my pay grade. But I love this idea, man. And we could run it through the website, make things real easy, just super fun. There's a ton of good ideas with this. There's also another really cool idea that part of me that I'm kind of thinking about digging into a little bit more, which is basically like a gambling group or sweat crew type of thing. But anyway, the last few days that I've been taking off and kind of taking off, I've been playing a lot of live poker, just not streaming and being online on the computer as much. But it's been nice to kind of like process. This is one of my like end of year things that I really like to do, is just kind of be in my head, just like be in the house chilling. And even though it feels like I'm doing nothing, I'm thinking about a lot of things. I'm like taking notes. I'm like thinking of new ideas and reflecting on a lot. And I think I do a good job of kind of taking these moments to do that. So it's part of the reason I didn't stream on Sunday or Tuesday. Streaming today, and I don't know if I'm going to stream the next 2 days. I leave Saturday. So I really want to kind of stay focused on the main thing here. I'll probably go play live poker the next 2 nights as well, and just to stay in that rhythm. Then get on that plane Saturday, arrive in the Bahamas, play the Supermain on Sunday, right? And hopefully just crush it. So, yeah. Okay, I'm going to take a quick walk. I'll be back here in a minute. We got about a minute, 50 seconds, okay? Don't go anywhere. Oh no. I almost folded out of that hand. My hair's messed up because of noodles. It's your fault, buddy. All right, somebody asked about noodles earlier. I'll go ahead and give them a treat. Yeah, we're going to do a 5-card PLO. If you guys are busting out of these games, you want to play our Wednesday night auxiliary game. We're going to get started up here in just a minute. It does not count towards league points. It's just a fun game for people to play while we are, yeah, I guess transitioning into the later parts of this game. Okay, come here. Go get it. Go ahead. Yeah, I love me some confetti cookies. There we go. Look at him. It's funny. You could tell when he likes it more because he's not like just crushing it. He's like trying to savor the bite. Like take a little bit. You see him drooling there? Yeah. Yummy. Very good. Very, very good, Noodles. Enjoy. Okay, that was for whoever asked where Noodles was earlier. I just remembered that. I didn't get back to it. I faded it for a minute. All in, 4 bigs with the Ace-6 offsuit. And the High Roller Freezy, man. All the tournaments are now at the money bubble stages. So we're getting very close to the money. How long will I be gone? What's up, Win Baby? I will not be back in time for the league games next week. I do not return from the Bahamas until Thursday, so the day after. So I won't be back until Thursday night or so. There will be a host. I don't know who's going to be hosting the league games yet, but the league games do count for points next week. So make sure you're tuned in to Discord or my social medias. I will be posting who's going to be hosting, where to find their stream. So next Wednesday, everything stays the same. Make sure you play the satellites, get into the regular league games. Depending on what I have going on, it's the night before I would leave to come home. I might even be able to like join the stream and play the games. I just don't know what's going on, and I won't have all my stuff. I'm not bringing a large suitcase or anything. I'm just going to bring I'm going to try to get everything and carry on. Thanks, Win Baby. Appreciate it. I am going to, so the main focus is just the 26K super main. We got a big hand here, Ace-7 versus Ace-9. I folded Ace-7 here. Mashi is going to bust out there. Big hand here in the mystery bounty. Aces versus King-Jack. Gut shot hits for IL-24. Sea-Dog gets really unlucky there. Sea-Dog still got 7 blinds, though, staying alive. So that's the focus, Moto Star, and I'll be playing the Last Flight 1D this coming Sunday. Get to the Bahamas on Saturday, play that Sunday, and then if I bust out of that, there are some like nightly tournaments that are maybe 2K buy-ins or so. So there's a chance maybe I'll play one of those. But that's really about it. I don't know what else is really going on. There might be like 1 and 2K type of event things, like in the evening, turbos and things that are going on. So if, I'm kind of still in the playing mood, might play one of those. Or I might just try to enjoy kind of, I guess, a little vacation. I don't know what the weather's going to be like down there. I do know that yesterday there was like 100-mile-an-hour winds and it was crazy down there. Oh, it's LL24. What did I say? I wanted to say, when I saw this name, Agumla, I wanted to say like Ilya. I don't know why. Topuria. All right, I'm all in here. High Roller Freezy, 11 left. 9 are paid, man. It's sweaty here. Oh, that's Pyro Paul. Okay, let's go. LL, Pyro Paul. PPLL, LLPP. Pyro Paul. All right, got the jam through with the Ace King. I would have hit the King on the flop. Oh, Wahoo Sun. So I believe that I have been to Atlantis before in 2021. I played the PokerStars Players Championship, and I think that was Atlantis. I'm pretty sure there's like 2 resorts in the Bahamas there. One's Atlantis, one is another one. I can't remember which one I have been to before, but I've only been there one other time, and it was for that. And coincidentally, I played a 25K then, which I won a package for. So whenever I go to the Bahamas, I only play 25Ks. It looks amazing, though. Atlantis looks amazing from all the pictures, because a bunch of the Team Pro are already there, taking pictures. Monica made a run in the 250K Triton Invitational. She got like 7th for 750K, something crazy like that. Ebony finished 17th in the 5K Super Colossus for maybe 20,000 or something. What's up there, James Matthew? How are you, buddy? Long time. I will maybe be at the Lodge Friday. And likely going to be there tomorrow. I need to continue to play live poker and get ready for my big tournament on Saturday. Or Sunday, I mean. Oh, it's IL24. Okay. I thought they were different sizes, looking at your name. IL24. Oh, we've made it into the money here of this one. We've made it into the money of the high roller freeze out. In the money, everyone. And going to the final table in just a moment. After this hand, we'll be going to the final table. BB York has bubbled. So, Bobby B, you got a bad beat wheel coming to you, buddy. A bad beat wheel spin. And I'm going to exit in 9th. No actual final table appearance. 4 bigs, king 6, short-handed here. Stuck it in. Poker Fun's going to take it down. I'm going to get 28.71 for my efforts, plus 1 point on the leaderboard. So let me go ahead and actually get you guys the final table. Final table felt, and check this out. We got a final table. Boom. Good luck to everybody at the final table. 8 players remain from 66 entries. Everyone remaining is locked up 37.62. First place is 251.46. Current chip leader, Wild Guy 23. Wild Guy 23. All right. And we'll go around the table here real quick. Make sure we give everyone their proper shout outs. In the hero seat, bottom middle, we have Slow Riding coming to us from the USA. We got Sergeant Goku from the US. Poker Funds from the US. STL Donk, US. Nick Parasic from Greece. Shout out to Nick. We got River Hates Me from the US. Wild Guy from the US. Mikey Mars from the US. Good luck. We got 6s versus Ace 8 here. Big flip. STL Donk at risk. And unfortunately going to bust out here in 8th place. Poker Funds with another KO. Another KO for Poker Funds here. So GG's in the chat for STL Donk, going to finish 8th for 37.62. Remaining 7 players have locked up 55.44. Good lucks, good lucks. What's up, Krusty? How are you? Oh, River Hates Me, Baja Mar. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's where I was before. So I have not been to Atlantis then. I'm pretty sure that River Hates Me is right. Yeah, I've heard about the crazy food prices and whatnot. That's part of the reason I didn't want to go earlier. I could have gone to Bahamas earlier, but I was like, man, I'm just playing the Superman mostly, and so much stuff to do at home. I was gone for so many months. I just want to... Oh, we got all on a call here. Queen Jack Ace 5. Mikey Mars. Wow, casualties. People are going through real fast here. GG's in the chat. Mikey Mars is going to bust out. In 7th place, he's going to take home 55.44 in the high roller freeze out. We're down to the final 6 players. Everyone was locked up 71.28. Of course, it's freeze out, so 1 buy-in. Profitsville for everyone. Current chip leader is Wild Guy after winning that pot. Poker Funds in 2nd. 6-handed. All right, we got to the 5-card PLO 8 if you would like to play. Go to your tournaments, your ACR client, click Tournament Private, search Bet on Drew. And the Bet on Drew blast off here. It has begun. 6 players, $1.10 buy-in. It is 5-card PLO. If you would like to play, the password is Drew Knight. And again, this is just an auxiliary game that's fun for us to play. So if you'd like to get in, there's Ghost, Mother Shucker, Sharknado, Roll Slow, FTU, Eat Your Chips, Goomla. All right, so good luck, guys. This does not count towards league points, but what it does count towards, if you win, you get 2 bad beat wheel spins. If you bubble, it is part of league night, so you do get a bad beat wheel spin there as well. Okay, nice, James. Maybe I'll see you at the club then, buddy. Say what's up. GG's fun day. Nice hand again. Yep, blast off is blasting off. All right, so we had. Let me look at these other ones. Are we in the money in the other tournaments? Let me take a look real quick because I know we got some other bubblers. Let's see. We are in the money in the PKO main. So congratulations everyone who is still in the 550. The bubble here was Wahoo's on. So Wahoo, give me a number 1 to 5. Let me know how many shuffles of the bad beat wheel you would like for your spin. And we might be in the money. We're not in the money in the mystery bounty yet. But there was a Bobby B. Bobby B needs to give me a 1 to 5, buddy, for your bad beat wheel spin. Bubbled this one. Okay, so I'm looking for Wahoo Sun and a BB York. Ghost, do we have any bad beat wheel spins in the Discord as well? Grayslake says second bubble. Oh, we got an all-in on a call here. Nick's going to get a double up. Ace-9 versus Sergeant Goku. Okay, so Bobby B wants 2. Wahoo wants 5. Okay, let's go ahead. I see Bobby first. Let's go ahead and knock out Bobby's 2 shuffler. All right, the old 2 shuffle for Bobby B. Boom, boom. Good luck. No whammies. All right, he's going to miss the whammies. He's going to get a nice one here. He's going to get a 1650 high roller ticket. Bobby B, get with Ghost. He's going to get you hooked up with the ticket, buddy. Congrats, congrats. And Wahoo wanted a 5 ball, right? Wahoo wanted a 5 ball. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Good luck to the Wahoo son. All right, he's landing solidly in the green here. He's going to get a satellite ticket to the 55 center, the 110, and the 220 satellites into the league games. So congrats on the bubbles and not getting a bad beat. The $1.10 blast off is running. The 5-card PLO, here it is. You guys want to see a little something? Here's the action. Gumla just won a big pot there with kings. Flop to king. All right, thank you guys for the bubble. PKO is in the money. So yes. Congratulations everybody in the money of the 550 PKO. You have done it. Ooh, Wild Guy going for double final table. How many players left in this one? This is 15 players left. 9 are going to sit at the final table. Sergeant Goku, current ship leader. 25 blinds. We got some action here at the final table. 8s versus Jack 6. Sergeant Goku flops a 6. Turns a 6. Nick from Greece down to 9 bigs. Still very much so in the hunt, though, as Sergeant Goku was. And has made this comeback. He the worst. All in up here. Tow Truck with a decision. What's up, Tow Truck? I feel like I didn't say hi to you earlier. Tow Truck's going to make the fold. He the worst. Going to win a nice pot here. Almost up to average stack, I believe. We're getting close to average. We're going to get back down here. We got some action. 5s versus Ace Queen. Another big flip. Wow. Can Sergeant Goku make it 3 hands in a row to double up? The answer is yes. Wow. From short stack to tied for chip lead. Sergeant Goku. Wow. Sick. You're welcome, Bobby. Cheers, brother. Okay, Ghost. Let me see. Oh, okay. I see it now, Ghost. Blast off. Yep. We are in the mix. What's up, El Nino? Good to see you, brother. How you doing? You're welcome, Wahoo. Not high-low. Oh, it's not high-low. Am I tripping? Probably. I was saying high-low. Haha, it's not high-low. Sorry, guys. It's just 5-card PLO high. 5-card PLO high. Get a grip. Oh, we got an all-in a call here. What's going on? I see Ace-King. I see 8s. And Nelio is going to bust out to the tow truck. We get one closer to the final table here. And in the mystery bounty, we still need 2 people to bust out here in the mystery bounty. to get into the money here. Top bounty is going to be 108. Zanda is in the lead. 16 players, 14 on the money, 9 at the final table. Okay, it's getting sweaty. Still money bubble here. Oh no, I missed it. Nick from Greece busted out in 6th in the high roller freeze out for 71.28. GG's in the chat for Nick Parask. Nick Parask. Taking home 71.28 tonight in the high roller freeze out. 5 remaining players have locked up 92.07. And after one more player busts out, we got 100 airs, man. Legit 100 airs in the chat. Once one more player busts out. Variance is catching up, Neilio. It always does, man. Variance is going to hunt us down, dude. Always, always, always. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Boom. GG's. Gotta keep my eye on these other lobbies here, guys. What was this? High roller freezy. Okay, we got that. PKO main is almost final table. We're down to 11 in that one. All in a call here. I see aces versus king jack suited. Flush draw on the flop for the chip leader. And the flush draw does not come through. 18 blinds for potent. Aces hold. Isn't that nice to see? Even if it's someone else, sometimes aces holding. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Got a WCP League tonight. Oh, okay, yep. Wait, what time does... so there's actually a lot of people that I hear talking about the League game on Wednesday night, El Nino. And I was wondering, what time you guys run it at? Like, when does it go from until? There's like 30 or 40 of you, right? We got an all-out call up here. Ace-7 versus the 9-5. Wow, hot water clock. Gonna knock out the short stack here. XGEB. GEB. Freshman to the league. Good to see you playing tonight. Thanks for playing. Nice run. Down to 10 players now in the PKO main, I believe. Yep, down to 10 players. They need one more player to bust out. And they will also be going to the final table. Keep a close eye on this. All right, so looks like we are hard hand for hand. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Oh, we haven't gotten any bad beat submissions yet in the Discord. So I'll explain this to you for those of you who may not know. Basically, bad beat wheel, it's not just for people who bubble, but if you lose with a flush or better, you can also get a spin at the bad beat wheel that I've been spinning. So check this out. On the info page here, the season 20 promotion, bad beat wheel, prizes up to 33. So here's the wheel. You could win the Drew's Derby 33 ticket to play the 60K on Sunday. And then satellite tickets for the league, league tickets, and all satellite ticket wins here as well, right? Let's see, excuse me. But basically what you got to do is submit your hands in Discord, and the qualifying hands must lose with a flush or better. Hands must go to showdown. Both cards must play, and I will do those spins at break. But check it out. This is where you want to put them. Season 20 Bad Beat Wheel in the Discord group chat. Drop it into this section. When you first join the Discord, which will drop a link in the chat for you, it'll bring you into here, and then go to Bad Beat Wheel. And then submit your ACR replayer link like these players above have done here. So the replayer link shows at the top left section. Once a hand is finished, you go on to the next hand. You could click the purple thing with the dots and it'll give you a link. Or you could click the hyperlink that'll be like right here. It's not showing for me because I'm not at the table. You could click the hyperlink here and then it will pull up a replayer. You could copy it and then share this link, and then this is what'll happen. I'll be able to click the link, Ghost will be able to click it, and we'll be able to watch. So this is a bad beat from last week from Wang Lo. Raises the 5s. Gets called in the big blind. C-bet call. Jack. Check, check. Hits a 5 on the river. And Pocket Jokers jams. Huang Lo makes the call. And Pocket Jokers has a better full house. So use both cards, gets the showdown here. Huang Lo got a bad beat wheel spin last week for this one. Qualifying bad beat hand. Very bad beat here, huh? Yeah, so that's how that works. No submissions yet tonight, so just a heads up for those of you who are not aware of that promo. Yes, the bad beat wheel replaced the high hands. I actually don't know the last... Did we do this last... We didn't do high hands last season, did we? Feels like we were doing the bad beat wheel. I don't know. What were we doing last season? Three minutes left. Last level of late registration in the 5-card PLO High tournament. If you want to play. This does not count towards the league. This is just a fun... If you want to play some 5-card PLO with some other people watching the stream, you can hop on in here. Bonuses in this one. If you win, you get to spin the bad beat wheel twice. And if you bubble, just like every other league event, if you bubble, you get to spin the bad beat wheel. All right. So good lucks in that. 25 entrants. Currently paying the top 5 in this. This is a fun one. Different game. We're not really ready to have that count towards league points. So this is where we experiment with it. 3 seasons ago for high hands? Okay. What's up there, Mick Clove? Would Jack River not qualify since 7-7 only has 1 card playing on the river? Well, I mean, no. We would qualify that, Mick Clove, because it's like only the 1-7 with the 7 on the board, right? I guess that's technically how it could read, but it could also just read Jack with your 7s, I feel like. So, you know, we wouldn't be picking hairs there. Don't want to deny you guys those spins in instances like that, because it feels like you could still use your 2 cards. You know what I'm saying? It's like same. Like which 5s take, what is it? Like if the 5 of spades is on the board, that counts more than the 5 of hearts in your hand or something. What is that order? I forget. There's a way to remember it too. Spade, like the suits are ranked. It's like spade is the highest. It's an alphabetical order, right? So spade, heart, diamond, club. Is that how it goes? Spade, heart, diamond, club, SHDC. Yep, with final table bubble in the league game here. Oh, I got a new one for this. Final 2 tables. Pacha! Final 2 tables. It is final table bubble. What's that you got? Oh no, we missed it. We missed a bust out here. Who got him? Somebody just knocked out The River Hates Me. Bust in 5th place for 9207, and I think Poker Funds got him. Pretty sure Poker Funds got him. So GG's in the chat for River Hates Me. Final 4 remaining players locked up 116.82. GG's. Alphabet backwards? Yeah, okay, nice. GG's River Hates Me. Cheers, brother. All right, PKO Main has made the final table. So let's go ahead and say hello real quick, shall we? Actually, we're in a very sweaty spot here because I think the mystery bounty, yeah, with Jeffro busting out here, getting unlucky, ace king to ace 10, they're going into the money portion of this event now in the mystery bounty. So congratulations, everyone here. You are now in the money in the $11 mystery bounty. Bounties are about to pop off. We're going to check the safe. Top bounty 108. Then there's 200s. 50, 41, 20 base booties of 5. Everybody's getting assigned their bounties right now. Nobody knows except Mr. Phil Nagy what everyone's bounties are in this tournament right now. All right, I'm going to close and reopen this for the... Make sure the animation is good. Get a little Vamo here. Chip leader, Chevinator is the chip leader in the money. Now we're approaching the final table, 14 left. So good luck, everyone here, okay? Good lucks, good lucks. You are the best. And actually, let's rock this one. We know you guys are in the money now. All right, this is final 2 tables. You guys do what you do, okay? Mystery is in the money, which means, actually, who bubbled? Jeffro, you get a bad beat wheel spin. How many shuffles would you like, Jeffro? Jeffro, how many shuffles would you like? Please let me know, and we'll do your bad beat wheel spin. Take 3. 3 it is, good sir. 3 it is. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Good luck. Good luck to the Jeffro. He's laying in purple. He's laying in purple. He's getting a mystery bounty ticket. Ghost. For the Jeffro. Por favor. Jeffro, get with Ghost for the username. Okay, buddy? And congrats. Congrats. All right, we got to go over here now. Final table time in the 550 PKO. Good lucks, good lucks. Let me go around the horn here and give a shout out. So we got Tow Truck in the hero seat from the US. We got Sergeant Goku from the US. We got He the Worst from the US. Good luck, everyone. Hot Fire Water Clock from Canada. We got Dapper Dan, the US. We got the Farvey. Ooh, this is a big spot. Farvey, buddy, don't play with me. You're sweating this, right? Buddy, every week, man, you got to be sweating this. And he's also, so he's number 1 on the leaderboard currently. This is week 4. Hannah didn't play, so it's likely he's going to get the mini leaderboard badge. We got a bounty situation here. $5 base booty for Pocket Chokers, who knocks out our player in the hero seat right here, Uncle Slacker. All right, so we had to see that. But now Farv is at the final table here. He could win a mini leaderboard badge, 109 ticket on ACR. He could further continue to build his lead in the overall leaderboard. Very big spot here for the Farvey. We got the Gumla here from the US as well, Chesapeake from the US, and we also have Zanda from Russia. Making an appearance at the final table tonight. So good luck, everyone. We got Ace King. They're going to chop it up. Tow Truck and He the Worst. You're welcome, Jeffro. Cheers. What's up, Fig? How are you, brother? Good to see you. I'm excited. Let's go. Man, the competitive... You know what I want, man? You know what I really hope and I love about the league is that in situations like this, that you're... The butterflies. Oh, this is painful here. Chevinator. Needed to be a non-diamond queen. Bisbee is going to get the Miracle River, stay alive here with 13 players remaining in the mystery bounty. Yep, 13 players remaining in the mystery bounty. But you know what I mean? We can create that stage for you to get like butterflies, get nervous, get excited about final tabling this 550. You know, the chances, man, that live poker travel package from Run Good, the tickets, the glory, the badges, all the things. Big hand here, Ace-5 versus 7, Zonda at risk. And the 7's going to get another double up, staying alive here versus He the Worst. Short stack, bounty on the line. All seems quite in line. All right, let's check back in on the high roller. Freeze out final table. Wild Guys all in from the button here with 8 bigs. Gets the call. Jacks versus King Queen. Classic flip. Jack on the flop, though. Still outs for Sergeant Goku. Does not hit the 10. So Wild Guy is going to get a double up. 18 blinds, 18 blinds, 13 blinds, and 34 blinds. Anyone's game here yet? Wow. What do you got with the quesadilla, Farvey? You got some salsa with it? You got some guac? What's going on here, man? He is winning right now, for sure. That said, here's a fun part of watching four-handed play. We could do a little research on these players since the majority of them have submitted their player profiles. So let's go ahead and take a look at YO Guy here. As you can see, season 8 and 11 champion. So has he won the High Roller Freeze Out before? I'm searching YO Guy. He has not. So this would be a new badge for him. He's won the league twice. He's won the PKO twice. And he's basically just accumulated a lot of points, but he has not won a ton. He's won the PLO once. He's got over 30 cashes in the league, but he's found a way to win the league twice by not even winning games. That's crazy. So he is fitting to get his freeze out badge here. We got an all in and a call here. Potent is going to double up Chevinator. Okay, never mind. Just want to check that real quick. Let's see slow riding. All right, my man slow riding. Oh, big spot for slow riding. Going for his first badge. Slow riding. Good luck, good luck. We got all in a call here. 3s versus Ace-6. Straight on the river for Sergeant Goku. Going to knock out Chesapeake. Chesapeake was down to 2 blinds. Finds the final table here in the PKO. But GG's in the chat for the Chesapeake. Going to be the 9th place finisher tonight from 151 entries. One bullet, Profitsville. Going to get some points on the board as well. Remaining players have locked up 1132 plus bounties. Everyone's got bounties here, so very nice. Gumla is all in and at risk here at the final table of the progressive knockout. Okay, Sergeant Goku, no player profile. Exclamation point profile in the chat if you would like to submit your player profile so you can earn badges. Double bounty going out here. $5 and a $41 bounty going to Zanda from Russia here. Pocket 2's going to hold versus King, Queen, and Ace Deuce. This is going to bring us almost down to the final table. Remaining bounties. Oh, somebody pulled the 108. Who pulled the 108, man? Somebody pulled the big one. It was Hoser Hero pulled the top bounty on the other table. The 108 is gone. There's still $200 bounties out there, though. So very, very similar, but huge bounty pool there. And we're down to 10 players here. Zonda has 46, the 41 plus the 5, and then Pocket Joker's pulled a $5 bounty earlier. And Poker Funds, no player profile yet either. So again, exclamation point profile in the chat if you'd like to start earning badges towards the league. Fill it out at any time. And once we get a little bit shorter here, we'll go around the table, check these players. We can check these players out regardless, I guess, right? But we got a lot of action here. Some all-ins. Yo, what's up, Machine Savage? How are you? Oh, we got an all-in call here. Let's check this out. King Queen versus 710. The chip leader hits the 10, but Bisbee hits the queen on the turn. Bisbee up to 15 bigs, denying the bounty opportunity for Zenda with 10 left here. They're hand for hand play now, and we're four-handed here. Moto Star, it's like a 3-hour flight, 3.5 hour flight. Not too bad. Yeah, it's actually quite impressive, Neilio, because that just shows then for you to have won the league twice, those seasons that you won just had to have been incredibly consistent, man. You know? Just incredibly consistent. All right, I will Machine Savage. Whenever I see Jimmy, I'll say what's up. Yeah, easy. I'd like to think so. I hope so. I hope it's smooth sailing. Oh, dang, the prediction. We didn't even finish the prediction. Wow, you guys didn't even yell at me. In the PKO, what do we have here? 151 entries in the PKO. Let me just close and refresh real quick. We got all on a call here. Jack 10 versus Ace King. Huge pot here. Button versus small blind. And Slow Riding is going to win the confrontation here. 23 blinds. And Sergeant Goku is on life support now. Let me just double check. 151 entries. So the prediction, if you bet the under... Oh, Ghost already took care of it. Nice. All right, prediction has been taken care of. I just missed it, guys. Cheers. Queen 7 for Gumla. Going to get a double up here versus Zonda. Short stack, blind versus blind situation. Thanks, Ghost. Perfect. Sergeant Goku is going to bust out here to Poker Funds. And we're now down to 3 players. And the high roller freeze out. Good luck, players. GG's in the chat for Sergeant Goku. Going to finish 4th for 116.82. Going to get a bunch of points towards the leaderboard, of course. And then now remaining players have locked up 148.50. First place is 251.46, plus 10 points towards the Season 20 leaderboard. Current chip leader, Slow Riding. 21 blinds. They're very close, though, with Poker Funds. GG's, GG's. Real quick, I see Zonda is over all in here in the 550 PKO final table. A couple players remaining. Let's see what's going on here. All right. Check, check. We got 11 blinds in the middle. Going to showdown, and the ace high is going to win. Weird it didn't show us their hands there, right? Doesn't it usually show us their hands? Was I still... should I refresh this one? That feels like it should have shown us their hands. Okay, thanks again, Ghost, by the way. Yeah, you've been on a chess grind machine? Nice, man. I dig it. I haven't played chess in a while, but I watch a bit on like TikTok. Whenever I'm chilling and doom scrolling. Oh, we got an all-in call here. Potential for a bounty here. Chevinator needs not that. And 8 would have done it. Sergeant Goku, after busting the final table, trying to make the final table in the mystery bounty now. I missed it. Guys, YO guy, Nelio has busted in third in the high roller freeze out. GG's in the chat for YO guy 23, taking home 148.50. Remaining players have locked up 188.10, and the Uncle Slacky. Shout out to the Uncle Slacker. Thanks for the raid, brother. Good to see you. How are you? Thanks for playing in the games too. Shout out to the Uncle Slacker. And this is for Uncle Slacker too. I wasn't sure if he was here. Butt rubs. Butt slappies. Okay? Okay? Uncle Slacker always asks for those. Thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone coming over from Uncle Slacker's stream. It is Wednesday night, my online poker league. A lot of you probably already know, but we're chilling, man. We're down to 2 final tables. Final table bubble and another one. It's been a great night. Very good flow. Chat's been amazing too, with the conversation back and forth, helping me through things. Like, for example, if you might ask, Drew, well, what have they helped you with tonight? Should we go to space or deep water? Which would you rather? Which is safer? Okay. Deep space or the depths of the ocean? The answer is depths of the ocean is safer. Okay. Space might seem cooler. And though some people may have allegedly survived space in and outside of spacesuits, George Clooney, Chris Pratt, Matt Damon, to name a few. Oh, no, Matthew McConaughey. Okay. Even though they may have survived deep space, technically, maybe, theoretically, imaginorically, figured that out. Among some of the things that we've figured out tonight. Machine Savage, buddy. Water isn't safe. Buddy, we are water. Did you know that? How much of the human body is water? Buddy, we are water. Look at this. 60%. On average, the human body is about 60% water. It has to be Machine Savage, I'm just saying, bro. It got to be we're 60% water. This water thing got to be just a little bit, right? Oh, buddy. I know what you mean, though. That was the whole conversation, actually, earlier with the whole water thing. I chose space because I didn't like the idea of being trapped underwater. But then we found out later through research that if we wanted to survive in the event of some sort of incident, either in deep space or deep water, we have a better chance in the water scenario of being revived. Big hand here, 3-handed, 6s, ace king, ace queen, tow truck, hits a king on the flop, Goomla at risk, Sergeant Goku covers both. And we're going to have a casualty here. We are not actually. Sergeant Goku is going to get short stacked. Tow truck, Goomla, going to stay alive. And did I miss an exit here? In case I missed it, can we get a quick GG's in the chat for Zonda from Russia, finishing 8th place here. 1 bullet, Profitsville, very nice from 151 entries. GG's, down to 7 players, locked up 15-10 plus booties. And now we have an all-in here. Oh my gosh, Boogie, am I ordering Taco Bell tonight? Don't play with me, man. This is unbelievable. You know what, guys? Hang on a second. Taco Bell. What is it? New quesadilla? Oh man, if I look at this menu right now, bro, and I don't see what I want to see. Jack 10, Queen 3. And the Queen 3, the Farvey, is going to pick up a big booty and some needed points, man. Look at this dude going. 6 left. 6 left in the PKO main. The Farvey, currently number 1 on the overall leaderboard. Making a run here. GG's in the chat for Sergeant Goku. 2 final tables tonight. Finishes 4th in the other one. 7th in this one. Putting up some points. 2 bullets. Nice booties. Profitsville. We're down to 6 in the PKO. 1887 locked up for players. Plus all the bounties. And heads up match here. 3-1 chip lead. Let's get some eyes on this. Slow riding going for their first badge, the freeze out badge. Very nice one to win here too. Taco Bell, don't play with me. Taco Bell new menu item. Is this it? Taco Bell's newest item launched in late 2025 included a limited time fan style menu, blah blah whatever. California Crunch Wrap, Cantina Craze, and Burrito Bliss. Images, please. Is it a new one? Cantina Craze, California Crunch Wrap, and Burrito Bliss. Is this what it is? Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat here. Oh, all in on a call at this final table. King 6, King 8. Chop it up, chop it up. Hot water fire stays in the mix. Oh, new quesadilla. Oh, Motorstar, did you forget to send me a picture of El Gordo? I told you to get me tacos too, bro. You're supposed to mail them to me. What happened? Dang, that's messed up. Mick Clove, I actually thought it was more than 60%. Off the top of my head, I was going to say like 70% water when that first came up. We got an, speaking of water, Hot Water Clock is all in. Tow Truck is all in. He's the worst. Makes the call with the King 3, going for booties. Still has chips. And Jack's here for Tow Truck. Jacks are going to win a big pot. Tow Truck is going to get the bounty here. Notable bounty, 1264. Hot Water is going to bust out here. Tow Truck is going to slide into the chip lead position, down to 5 players now. GG's in the chat for the Hot Water, our friend from Canada. Going to bust out 6th place. And we got an all-in on a call here. 6s versus Queen 10 suited. And ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner in the High Roller Freeze Out tonight. GG's in the chat for Poker Funds. And also, we got an all-in on a call here. Jacks, Ace, Queen, big flip here. Tow Truck is going to take someone out in the very next hand. So we're going to need to have a couple of GG's in the chat here because the High Roller is over. And Gumla is going to finish here in 5th. So GG's for Gumla, finishing in 5th. Down to 4 players. They've locked up 33.97 in the PKO main. Tow Truck is on a run. And here, Slow Riding is going to get his first badge. So congratulations to What Message in the chat, picking up the first badge, man. On the board, Slow Riding. Look at this. So we'll look at it before badge for Slow Riding, and then now after winning the High Roller Freeze Out, going to get the Freeze Out badge. Poker Funds finishes in 2nd for 188.10. Congratulations, GG's. Very nice. Love to see it. Ace here, and 100% on the turn. Wow. We didn't even get to the final table of the mystery bounty yet. High Roller Freeze is done. We're 3-handed now. He the Worst is going to bust out 4th in the PKO, and Large Farv here. Tied for 2nd with Dapper Dan. Tow Truck with the lead. GG's in the chat for White Gold in the chat, a.k.a. He the Worst. Going to finish in 4th from 151 entries. And I'm seeing a lot of stuff going on over here. And a bounty is getting pulled. $20 bounty. Pocket Jokers knocks out, who's this? Bisbee to bring us to the final table now in the mystery bounty. Final table in the mystery bounty. Tonight we had 108 entries down to the final 9. Zonda, second final table of the night. And we're actually waiting for them to combine. So hold on 1 second. Let's see. Wait, what is Landlubber? What is a Landlubber? Where's that? Art Machine Savage, I'll check messages there later, buddy. I appreciate it. Waterfire, GG's. Thanks for playing. What's up, Grinder Girl? How you doing tonight? I don't know, buddy, why another hand would rip off there. I'm waiting to see if, I guess people are still in a hand because it hasn't combined yet either. So I am waiting for that as well. Okay, here we go. Now we have combined. All right, now we are at the final table in the mystery bounty. Now we have arrived, chat. All right, let's put this yonder. All right, so let's go ahead and shout out the final table list here. And the $11 mystery bounty. And before we go down the table, actually, let's look at the remaining mystery bounties. This is always a fun thing to look at here. So the top bounty was pulled by Hoser Hero. $108 bounty gone. We got two $100 bounties still on the board. We got a $50 bounty on the board. We got a $41 bounty on the board. Three 20s and two base booties of $5 left to go going in the final table. Excuse me. In the hero seat, we got Pocket Jokas, who is currently, actually, isn't Pocket Jokas leaderboard? Yeah, he's 8th, currently 8th in the season 20 standings. So big spot here for Pocket Jokas. We got Zanda, freshman in the league, making some runs. 2 final tables already. And then who do we have next here? We got the Chevinator, one of the overall point leaders in the league. Chevinator is, let me see, not top 30 yet this season. So this is a good push towards that. Sergeant Goku with 3rd final table of the night. Am I tripping? Sergeant Goku has final tabled all 3 tournaments tonight. Finished 4th in the High Roller Freeze Out. Finished 7th in the Progressive Knockout. And now final table of the Mystery Bounty. This is an impressive run from Sergeant Goku here. We're going to all in from Ginger. Season 4 champion. I Came to Gamble is all in. Pocket Jokas is all in. Shout out to Slow Sven, Mikey Mars, Hoser Hero Season 2 champ. Season 4 champ. Wow, ace, 5s, ace king, ace jack. Ginger needs a 5. Pocket Jokas needs a jack. And it is not going to happen. So bounty pull going to I Came to Gamble. He's going to get a base booty for 5. Our season 4 champion Ginger is going to bust out in 9th place here. I Came to Gamble is going to get a bounty. And the chips. Now, 2nd in chips here. GG's in the chat, everyone, for Ginger. She's going to finish in 9th. 1458. Get some points on the board. 3-handed here. Ace 10 versus Ace 8. Farv hits an 8 on the turn, but the Jack on the river regains the lead for Tow Truck. Large Farv with an impressive 3rd place finish. He needs to keep putting points on the board. And now, over 2-1 chip lead for Tow Truck versus Dapper Dan. GG's in the chat for the Farvy, currently number 1 on the overall leaderboard. Finishes 3rd from 151 entries in the PKO. And we're at the heads up portion here now. It is getting very sweaty. Let me see here. Do we have the Tow Truck? We do have the Tow Truck. Heads up with the chip lead. Tow Truck has not won a badge yet. This could be the very first one. He could pick up the boxing glove if he can find a way to beat Dapper Dan. Let me see here. Dapper Dan, no badge yet. So both of these players playing for their first badge in the league. Good luck, players. Good lucks. Cheers, good vibes. Grind a girl and good luck. I probably missed you earlier. I feel like in my head I didn't remember saying hi to you, and I usually do. So I just want to make sure, double down. Yeah, mostly non-base booties, which is nice. And this mystery bounty. Exciting. Oh, all in a call. Ace 4 versus 4s. Nut flush draw on the flop for Tow Truck. Dapper Dan gets a big double up. 25 blinds. New chip leader, Dapper Dan here. Tow Truck. 21 blinds. We're going to all in a call here. Pocket Jokas covers. Queen Jack suited versus Slow Sven's 8s. Slow Sven has the diamond. And is going to get a double up. Pocket Jokas now on the short stack here. But yeah, basically non-base booties. There's only 1 base booty left. So this is exciting to see the bounties. When players knock out players here. So first place for context in the mystery bounty is 121.50. Second place is 95.58. And now there's $200 bounties out there, a $50 bounty, $41 bounty. And with 8 players remaining, they've locked up $18.90. Bounties are worth money here, man. Ace 3 versus 8s. Set of 8s on the flop. Going to be tough for Pocket Jokas to come back. And that is going to do it. We're going to see what our friend from Russia is going to pull here. A 50 bomb. The last 50 bomb. The one and only $50 bounty. Going to Zanda here. GG's in the chat for Pocket Jokas. GG's to the Jokas. A nice hand. Zanda chip leader. 27. Yep. Maintains chip lead. Maintains the chip lead. Pocket Jokas pulled a $25 bounty off the board. 1 bullet, profits fill. Down to 7 players. They're locking up $27. Hopefully more in bounties. Big pot developing here. Heads up at the PKO final table. Dapper Dan. Min raises Tow Truck's turn bet. They go to the river with 18 blinds in the middle. Tow Truck checks to Dapper Dan. Check, check. And the ace jack is good here. 3-1 chip lead now for Dapper Dan. Nice, Machine. Very nice job on the poker tables. On the old poker tables, buddy. All right, so we got the profiles up here. We're going to see who else is about to pop off on this other final table in just a minuto. Chris Pratt or Ryan Gosling? What was the answer? Did they ask? Oh, what? Ask Hannah that? Oh, I wouldn't want to ask her that. That'd be like her asking me, like, 2 women, or who do I think is prettier or something. I don't want to answer that. That's weird. Ooh, nuts on the turn for Dapper Dan, and that's going to do it. That is going to do it. Dapper Dan's going to knock out Tow Truck TV and take down the 550 PKO tonight. Going to be good for about $150. Very nice. GG's in the chat for Tow Truck and Dapper Dan. We got an all-in and a call here. Slow fans are going to double up Sergeant Goku here, but GG's. GG's. Slow Riding wins the High Roller Freeze Out. Dapper Dan wins the PKO. And now we get to focus our sweat on the PKO. Or the Mystery Bounty, excuse me. Mystery Bounty final table. GG's. Nicely done, nicely done. Very good, very good. But if I had to guess, I don't know. I feel like Ryan Gosling is the choice there. You like, it's basically, do you like more manly man or more like pretty boy? I don't know. So if you like manly man, if you're a female, you like a manly man, you're going to say Chris Pratt. And if you're like more, what did I say? Pretty boy, for lack of a better word, you choose Ryan Gosling, right? Oh, we got an all in and a call. 10s versus queens. Slow Sven looking for that dub up to 12 bigs. And does fade the 10. Chip Leader getting some hands here. Trying to collect those bounties. $96 in bounties right now for the Chip Leader. Zonda. Then we have Hoser here with 108 in bounties. Pocket Joke is the only other person with more than a base booty. I Came to Gamble, got a base booty for 5. So this is exciting. Fun to sweat the mystery straight up like this. Denuda. Notice is chilling. Oh, we're on break. Wow. I didn't see that coming. Okay. Chat, looks like we have a 5-minute break. We're going to come back for the conclusion of the Mystery Bounty final table, and then we're going to see how the points have adjusted, concluding week 4, see who got the badges, who's up at the top very, very shortly. And then we're going to go through, we're going to shout out and, shout out the Run Good, shout out the ACR. We're going to do a dance. We're going to write a poem, and we're going to conclude the stream here very shortly. So don't go anywhere. Hang out. We're going to ride this out. We're going to have some fun. I'll see you back here very shortly, okay? All right, I'm back. Who wants to eat dog treats? You guys want to eat some dog treats? Let's go. Buddy, I got the perfect chest time control for you. 10 plus 10. Good old rapid chest. Buddy, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. Sounds good, though. I mess with it. Gosh. Look at this freaking puppy. Staring at me because I was playing games with him. It was a steak and poblano pepper quesadilla. What is this, man? Hang on a second. So what is this? Okay, so I did want to go back to this, actually. We got it all in the call here. And it all in. Taco Bell poblano quesadilla. Ace Jack. Queen Jack. Wow, Queen Jack flops a flush. 2 pair, though, for Mikey Mars. He's got hope. Does not get there. The Hoser Hero is going to win a big pot, going to pull a bounty. It's a hundo. It's a hundo. My man Mikey Mars was rocking a big old booty. And now Hoser Hero is going to be the chip leader. Can we get some GGs in the chat for the Boogie, the Mikey Mars, the GGs, man. Boogie's going to bust out here. 7th place, Profits Phil. And we're now down to 6 players. They've locked up 35-10. Plus, they need to get some booties, man. Look at this. Chip leader, Hoser Hero, $208 in bounties. That's more than first place. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to eat your booties. Get your booties. So let me see before I forget this. This poblano steak rolled quesadilla. So is it good? What's your rating here? Man, you know what this looks like? This looks like they're trying to just like minimally use. I mean, actually, I see this like sauce or something in here. Maybe this pepper jack cheese with the regular cheddar cheese. Maybe it's a little bit different if this is some sort of different sauce. But you know, like the cheese roll up, they're like, okay, now we're just gonna add some steak in it. We're gonna put some peppers, and we're gonna call you know what I'm saying? Like I feel like they're not really stepping too far out. But if this has a good sauce. The steak is good and stuff. Maybe this could resemble, you know what they don't have that I used to love from Taco Bell is the Taco Bell. They used to have to put it in the steamer. It had pico on it. It was, but they like, I don't think have it anymore. A beef. Oh my gosh, dude. Anybody work at Taco Bell? I'm tripping on remembering the name of this one now. Dog treats or ghost treats? What are ghost treats? I did have a bite of Noodles dog treat the other day on the charity stream. I don't know if you remember. What's up there, Jake? You love it? Man, I love it too, buddy. If you're talking about the Taco Bell stuff. Oh. What is the name of this? It was a beef. Hang on a second. No, chili cheese burrito is amazing, Fig. Is dog treats becoming my thing? No, I don't want it to be my thing. But I smelled these the other day on stream. I smelled these cookies that got for Noodles for the Deja's charity stream. Birthday confetti, and I love confetti everything. And I decided to smell it. I was like, holy crap, that smells insane. And they do. He's here now, man. I didn't even think about that. But these are like some good-looking cookies, dude. Like if you had like a confetti Oreo cookie, right? Like look at the inside of this bad boy. Not over the keyboard. You gotta twist it slow, man. Don't want to break the top off. Look at this, dude. Get a grip. Come on, man. You can do this. Focus up, baby. There we go. Tell me that doesn't look nice. Glass of milk. That's a dummy cookie. Jeez. All right. I got to give it to Noodles. But anyway, because I smelled it, looked at it, I was like, how can this not taste good? And it's a little bland at the end, but honestly, it tastes good. So, okay, last one, buddy. But you got to take it from the table. Okay. Eat your thingy. Okay? There you go. You better eat that cookie, boy. Oh, Jave. What's up, Jave? Okay, I think I can translate that. Jave, yummy. Yes, sir. All right, he's loving it. He takes his time with this one, chewing this treat. I'm gonna have to try it, Boogie. I'm gonna see what Hannah wants to eat after this. And then, ooh, we got a big hand developing here. 2 of our middling stacks. All right, chip lead now belongs to I Came to Gamble. Yo quiero chalupa? I want a chalupa, right? Ghost, am I right? No, it's Taco Bell item with beef, cheese, pico, and then they heat in steamer. Maxi Melt! It's called a Maxi Melt. Who remembers the friggin' Maxi Melts, man? Okay, hang on. Focus, Drew. Look, Chevinator's all in. Chevinator, excuse me, I'm sorry. I get excited. This is one of my favorite stupid little things ever from Taco Bell. And I don't think that they have them anymore. These Maxi Melts, so simple, dude, but with the pico inside of there and they put it in the steamer. Just stop it. Let me show you what this looks like after Chevinator. Okay, Chevinator's going to get a triple up here. But look at this bad boy. So somebody opened it up here. So basically what you're doing, I used to work at Taco Bell, and I was nice with it, man. You come through the drive-thru, you're one of my boys, one of my people or whatever, you're getting a little extra scoop in that burrito, let me tell you. But, so they get the tortilla, then you put the beef down, the seasoned beef, and then you put the cheese on top, and then you put pico. And then it's quite simple, but then you put it in the steamer for, I don't know, let's say 5-10 seconds, whatever it is. And then it kind of like melts everything together. And the pico there, though, kind of like a little bit of the pico juices, I'll say like water. I don't know. You know what I mean? There's like the juice kind of floating around, but then you got this melted cheese with the real nice season. And this is just soft at this point. It's just like bomb, dude. The Maxi Melt. I don't know that they have them anymore, though. All right, so that's all it is. Beef, cheese, pico. Oh, this is lacking in pico. This is sad. Don't ever let me see that. May come through, order a Maxi Melt. You're going to give me a quarter of an effort of pico. Chili cheese burritos are amazing. They're tough to find. The last time that I saw a chili cheese burrito at Taco Bell, I was in Canada. And I don't care what's in that, man. We didn't have chili cheese burritos when I was doing it back in my day. At my location. Did we? No way, because I would have... Thanks, Codes. I'm glad you enjoyed the charity stream. We did great, by the way, everyone. In case anyone's wondering, kind of just randomly, I think we raised like 5 or 6K for Miss Deja, which just has to be just an incredible weight off her shoulder, I would imagine. And, you know, hopefully she could just focus on healing, being strong, and kind of getting through the days. So I appreciate all of you. UB, what up, UB? What's up, bro? How are you? Good to see you, man. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everyone coming over from the stream. My name is Drew. That's UB. Drew's chat, UB. Make sure you follow his stream. I get to meet UB in Malta. A good dude. I'm rooting for him. Slava, like an Oreo. Confetti Oreo, man. Ace 4 suited here versus the 10 Sergeant Goku at risk. Third final table of the night for Sergeant Goku, by the way. Wow, is this how he did it? Running 4s versus Hoser Heroes 10s? Now chip leader. Hoser Hero still alive, 11 bigs. Am I eating those cookies again? No, I was just talking about it, though. That's funny. I was just talking about it. I know, what a transition, Ghost, right? To the Maxi Melt, but ooh. The Maxi Melt, man. Now I got to see too with this other quesadilla. I need to see what's going on at Taco Bell now. Win Baby, yeah, he's really good with it, man. Really good with it. I'd like to say that we like he's just smart when he wants to be. And I say that that sounds kind of mean towards him. Noodles, I'm just kidding, buddy. Sorry. It's like he's really good with certain things, especially in the house. But then when he's out of the house, he's his senses are going crazy. He could be a little bit all over the place sometimes. But when it comes to things like that with the treat, he's super chill, right? He It makes us look good, man. Right? How we could just sit there and wait till I tell them to go. Oh, and Vegas. Yeah, that's right. And Vegas. I forgot. And Vegas. UB, did you not get to... Wait, you did, right? You got to meet Noodles in Vegas. Didn't you give him pizza crust? Am I tripping right out? Me, you, Payday, food court? Or was that someone else? Kaiser Soze, good to see you, buddy. Congrats on the dub tonight. Dapper Dan takes down the 550 PKO. Slow Riding, aka What Message in the Chat, took down the Freeze Out. Both of these players for their first league badge. So congratulations, guys. Slow Riding. Okay, so that should get updated soon here. Actually, it should be updated already. Let me see here. It's not showing up on my spreadsheet yet. Dapper Dan's is showing up. Slow Riding's is not, though, for some reason. Slow Riding, can you believe this, bro? You get your first badge and it's not going to show up right away. Let me double check. Oh, this stupid iPhone update, man. The buttons are in different spots now. One. The freeze. But badge not showing. Okay, what message? Buddy, I'm so sorry, man. How sad is that? It's not showing yet. I'm looking into it. Snoozing. Snoozing, are you streaming? UB, I just said that I was trying to remember in Vegas where we met. And I was wondering if you were... Did we have a dinner one night with Payday at the food court? And you were giving Noodles some crusts? Some pizza crusts? Or am I tripping thinking about that? I thought that was you. Donkey Poker, what's up, bro? Thanks for the raid. Cheers, brother. Good to see you. What's up, man? How you been? Shout out to everybody coming over from Donkey Poker stream. Donkey Poker, this, the Drew Crew, this is Donkey Poker. Check out his stream. Okay? Thanks, bro. I'm having a good stream. Shout out to you. We got a shout out. We did. Vamo. Make sure you check out his stream. And yeah, good vibes, guys. Good to see you. D-Live. Yeah, okay. See, I remember now. Yeah, you were giving him some crust. Noodles likes old Uncle UB. Snooze, good to see you too. You going to Vegas tomorrow? Keep me posted, man, when you get back and whatnot. I go to... Oh, what's tomorrow? Thursday? I go to Bahamas on Saturday. So we should try to link up when we get back. We should try to do some sort of a wine... the wine thingy. The four of us. What's up there, $2 steak? A good name. For those of you just tuning in, so this is what we're sweating, just so you know. Final table of my league game, Mystery Bounty. And I came to gamble on with the A7. Chevinator calls with the 9s. And basically what players are playing for, the top points that they can earn here is 10 points. And the $100 Mystery Bounty is still out in the field, along with a 41, a 20, and then one base booty for $5, right? But what's even bigger that these players are playing for is the live poker travel packages, right? So with my Wednesday night league, you can earn a run good package to go play their series, main event buy-in, hotel accommodations, plus $300 in cash to go to Tunica, Mississippi, and to play. We got to go back here, Ace Jack, and they are going to chop this one up between Slow Sven and Zonda. Plus, we got a bunch of tickets on ACR, $215 for the overall ticket leaders. Then we have mini leaderboards every month where you can earn up to a 109 ticket. So, yeah, 10 points to first, 1 point for cashing. So right now with these players, 6 remaining. Yeah, 6 remaining here. We still have these spots to fill. But 3 points to 10 points. And then looking at the leaderboard, you can see how much 10 points is worth. It's pretty massive. We're in week 4 of a 12-week season. There's also a trophy to the top point earner with their ACR username engraved on it. Quite a bit on the line here. Chevinator's all in on the button with 9 bigs. Sergeant Goku ISOs with the ace 10. Superior hand for Sergeant Goku. Out slow on the turn for Chevinator. A 4 or a 6 will do it. Does not get there. Chevinator's going to bust out and going to be worth $100. Sergeant Goku pulls the next biggest bounty. That is more than second place money. First place money is $121.50. $100 bounty is no joke. Let's go ahead and get a GG's in the chat for the league veteran Chevinator. Chevinator is going to bust out in a 6th place tonight. Profitsville from 108 entries, and we're down to the final 5, who have all locked up now 44.82, plus whatever bounties they have accumulated. And Slow Sven, the only one to not pick up any bounties yet. Hoser Hero in the lead with 208 in bounties. Sergeant Goku just picked up that $100 bounty and the chip lead. A polar plunge. What is that? Sounds scary. GG's. GG's. All skills. So Sven, you got a shot, man. You cover 1-2 players here. And then now, what are the remaining bounties? So the 100 is gone. 41 is up there. So top bounty remaining $41 now. Flops the straight with the spade. I Came to Gamble gets it all in, wins a huge pot now, 38 blinds. And a cleared chip leader, Sergeant Goku now, 2nd in chips. Big exchange between the other 2 big stacks here now. And we're 5-handed, rolling on. I Came to Gamble has a $5 bounty, just a base booty so far. Zonda's going to get the jam through there. Very nice. And did we talk enough about Taco Bell? Holy crap, man. Why do they not have Meximelts anymore? I gotta check, dude. Let me see something real quick. Actually, now I'm just actually... I gotta look. I know that a lot of places don't have chili cheese burritos, which is why. And there's also some of these, like Uber Eats. Don't show all the items. Mexican pizza is bomb. I love the Mexican pizzas. Cinnabons are stupid, man. I hate those things. They're so good. Cinnabon Delights. Do you want a 2-pack or a 12-pack? Well, my hands are tied. Jeez, give me the 12. Am I right, chat? Like, seriously. Oh, this is buy one, get one free right now. The Steak and Poblano. Oh, Ace-Queen versus Ace-6. Hoser Hero at risk. 6 on the flop for the Goku. Hoser Hero needs a queen to dig out. Hits the queen on the river. Season 2 champ. He's still alive. 13.5 blinds. 2nd in chips now. Wow. So the Steak and Poblano rolled quesadilla is buy one, get one right now. I might have to. Avocado Ranch. What are these things? When did they pop off with these new items? Kings versus Ace-6. Zonda at risk. Ace in the flop, but Slow Sven hits the king. Only player that Slow Sven covered, I think. Might have covered Sergeant Goku. Quad Kings now for Sven. Gonna pull a $20 booty. So Sven goes wild. And Zonda. Great job tonight here for the rookie, I think. Double final table. 8th in the PKO main. GG's in the chat now. Zonda's going to finish in 5th here with 96 in bounties. GG's to the freshman, new to the league. Congrats. Nice run. We're down to 4 players now, locked up 56.70 for all these players. And they all have bounties. Good luck. And then the top bounty remaining, $41. And we got 2 more 20s and 1 base booty left. I know, right, D-Lee? You want to tease me, go to the strip club. You were to give me that 12-pack, and don't ask me again. Don't ever ask me again. You know, they changed. There used to be, ooh, King 9 here, Sergeant Goku at risk versus Ace Queen. Ace on the turn, though. I Came to Gamble. Retakes the lead, and Sergeant Goku now is going to bust out in 4th. Good for $41 to top bounty. I Came to Gamble. a base booty, and then a third tier booty. GG's in the chat for Sergeant Goku. Crushed tonight. 3 final tables for Sergeant Goku. Pulls a $100 bounty in the mystery bounty. And Motostar gets a notable bounty, finally. He only had a $5 bounty up to this point. And we're now 3-handed. But there used to be 2, like, Cinnabon Delights, like the little balls, beautiful, stupid things. 2, 6, and then, like, maybe 9 or 12 or whatever. Now they just remove the middle tier. It's like either get 2 or 12. It's like, okay, I'll get 12. It's crazy, right? Maybe it's a good strategy by them. Okay, Bobby B, how many shuffles would you like? Looks like we owe you for the... I have the lobby here somewhere. Okay, for the blast off. Oh my gosh, it deleted for me. The blast off. Ghost, do you have, I'd imagine, the bubble and who is going to end up winning for the 2 bad beat spins? Bobby B, let me know how many shuffles you like, bro, for the bad beat wheel. So, steak and poblano roll quesadilla, avocado ranch crispy chicken burrito. What? How on earth does Taco Bell have crispy chicken at their place? Avocado ranch crispy chicken. Oh, this is a new thing. Oh, these are limited time stuffs, huh? Okay. Crispy chicken. Wow, they have crispy chicken strips at Taco Bell now? Wow, we've arrived here, huh? Wow. Limited time offers, Cantina chicken menu. Okay, so that's always been like that, right? I'm just really looking to see if they have Mexi Melts anymore. I guess I could just search it, right? Mexi. They don't. I knew it, man. They might not sell it on the delivery, actually. Dealey, you like the roll quesadilla? Somebody else in the chat said that it was pretty good. Mikey Mars, I believe it was. Mikey Mars? Moto? But yeah, I gotta try it. Apparently it's new. Kaiser, what did you bubble? Did you win the 5 card? So whoever bubbled the 5 card money gets a bad beat wheel spin, and whoever won gets 2. Yeah, if Dapper Dan asterisk won the 5 card, then he gets 2 spins. Kaiser, was it you, Ghost? Okay, nice. And then I didn't see from the actual bubbler, so keep an eye out for him. And Kaiser Soze, how many shuffles would you like? 1 to 5. You get 2 bad beat wheel spins. 2 of them joints. Three and 2. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. All right. 1, 2, 3. Kaiser Soze, aka Dapper Dan's first bad beat wheel spin for winning the 5 card PLO tonight. And a bad beat. A bad beat here. So not going to win anything on this pull. Dapper Dan also, though, won the PKO main tonight. So won the PKO, won the 5 card, and then you wanted a Dewey, right? A Dewey. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2. All right, good luck. Let's see if he can fade another bad beat here on the wheel. And he's... Oh my gosh. No way, man. You son of a gun. Dapper Dan, Kaiser Soze is going to get a double bad beat, man, on the wheel. But he had a good night overall. We got an all-in call here. Slow Sven with the ace-3 versus the king-jack, and the ace-3 is going to win. Bounty denied for I Came to Gamble here. Slow Sven still in the mix. All right, and then who was the bubble? Ghost. You saw there was the bubble. I'll call them out again. Bobby B. Okay, if Bobby B is around. He got the bubble in the 5 card. What's up, Tito Brasco? How you doing? Shout out to lurkers, everybody chilling. Everyone's still here from a couple of the raids. This is what happens on Wednesday nights, my Wednesday night league. We talk about food, man. We play the league games. I will commentate and follow the action all the way down to the conclusion. We got some big prizes, and this is season 20 of the league, so I've been doing this for a long time. Thousands in tickets on ACR, live poker travel packages, a trophy. I do a bunch of giveaways at the beginning of the stream. The Wednesday night streams start at about 7:30 Eastern. The league games start at 8 o'clock. Satellites start at 6, so we have some satellites into the league games. But we kind of got like the whole package going here, legit league, with a bunch of very competitive and regular Wednesday players that are here, hanging out, partying, battling, doing their thing. And we're down to the final table now. We're sweating here. The 1650 High Roller Freeze Out was won by Slow Riding, had 66 entrants. First place was 251.46. And then the Progressive Knockout Main had 151 entrants, 550 buy-in. Dapper Dan ended up winning this one for about 150. And right now, three-handed in the Drew's Mystery, one-day mystery bounty, 108 entrants down to the final three. Big bounty winner, currently still alive, is Hoser Hero. He pulled the top bounty of 108 and then pulled the second biggest bounty of 100. Sergeant Goku pulled 100, but he has busted out. Then we got I Came to Gamble and Slow Sven here. They have all locked up 75.60, $20 ladder, $30 ladder, $121.50 for first on the $11 buy-in. And they're battling, so we're here chilling. If you want to learn more about the league, you can go to bodleague.com. BOD like bet on Drew. Makes sense, right? Story checks out. Goomla, ticket into what? On the Bad Beat Wheel? Have you never spun the Bad Beat Wheel, Goomla? You're due, man. You are due. Exclamation point Discord if you're not yet in our stream group chat. It's really an everything group chat, but a lot of the stream stuff revolves around it. So this is an app, or you can download it on your desktop as well. And then you can see basically the way that this works for those of you who might be new. We'll drop a link in the Twitch chat for you. You can check it out. Actually, we got to drop one in the YouTube chat as well. For the YouTubers, excuse me. But yeah, there's just a general chat section. You can talk about whatever. But then we got our 3 league sections here. If you want to share your poker scores, you can drop them in here. So that we can celebrate them. And everyone just, you have somewhere to share the glory moments. We got a big all-in here. Queen Jack versus King Queen. Hoser Hero lines not in first yet, but now the stacks are quite even here. 15, 17, and 21. So yeah, we got the poker scores section. You want to talk about sports or share food pictures. We got a bunch of different categories here on the left. You can go through and scroll. And Ghost shared with us, he's got some grits. Ghost, am I wrong about this? Some grits with some syrup and brown sugar. Is that right? I messed with this, but there's something kind of, it's butter. Maybe it's more of a brown sugar butter over the top, but I'm seeing these little granular balls here and then a little bit of a bubbling around the rim here. So this might be something hot. Oatmeal, brown sugar oatmeal with some syrup. Brown sugar oatmeal with syrup, or potentially some doctored up grits here. I'm not sure what it is, but I'm with it. So I'm going to slam some of these bad boys on it. Okay? And we got some more food pictures and stuff up here, conversation. So yeah, if you want to join the conversation, get in the Discord. And let's see here. What is it, Ghost? Dissect it. I did. It's not grits. Okay, so it's got to be oatmeal. It's got to be oatmeal, man. Oh, okay, it is oatmeal. All right, nice. It is, what is this, Ghost? This is a bougie stuff. What are you talking about? It is turbinated sugar. Turbinated sugar. Turbinated sugar. What is it? What is turbinated sugar? This sounds like some ghost stuff. Turbinado sugar often misheard as turbinated sugar, is a type of minimally processed cane sugar. It's basically raw-ish sugar that has been cleaned but not fully refined. Okay, yeah, but now Ghost, how did you melt it like this? This turbinado sugar, right? To get it all perfectly over the oatmeal. There's like little caviar at the top here too. Very bougie oatmeal, Ghost. I like it. What message? I'm looking into it. We're gonna have it sorted by, well, probably later tonight. It'll be sorted when he gets to his computer. Buddy, we got you, man. I know. I want to see it on there too, man. I was clicking refresh. It's gonna be up there shortly though. Oh, okay. Interesting. So because it's not processed, you just give it a little dabble and then it melts. Okay. Oh, that's neat then. I've never seen that, man. I only mess with that process stuff. I guess, actually, you know. As we continue to talk about food, we're three-handed here. I came to Gamble, who had a nice chip lead three-handed, doubled up Slow Sven, doubled up Hoser Hero. Got it in good versus Hoser. Slow Sven was a flip, if I remember correctly. And now, Season 2 champ here, starting to create a little bit of distance. Blinds are going up in 2 minutes. Going to go to the 7,000 big blind level. Bounties remaining. We got two $20 bounties and a $5 bounty. Wow, really, Ghost? That's like kind of a sad story, huh? You would think that they would have some protective glasses or something if that was like a thing. You're just getting sugar juice in your eye all the time. Ouch. I'm so paranoid with my eyeballs. That's why I got LASIK, so lasers could touch my eyes. Okay, so what message? It looks like we figured it out, buddy. When you submitted your name, you put a space at the end of it. Let's check this out real quick. So we got rid of the space, and there it goes. Yeah, boom. Freeze out badge acquired. Congratulations, good sir. Now you got all your other stuff here. You got your Season 20 awards, final table, winner, chicken dinner. You're in the top 30. And the freeze out badge. Congratulations, buddy. Vamos. That's what I'm told. So, little mistake. Looking good. Tis good, ma'am. Tis good. Pressure is on. The champ smells blood. 31 blinds, 3-1 chip lead on both of the remaining players. Very nice win, though. Slow riding. It's a nice one to win. So he chose space after all. Ha ha ha. That's cheesy. I like it. And everything goes back to our earlier conversation. Would you rather be stuck in deep space or deep waters and deep ocean? Okay, 3 shuffles for the Bobby B. Thank you, Ghost. Bobby, you ready? Oh, there you are. I see. Okay, 3 shuffles for the Bad Beat wheel spin on the 5-card PLO. Let's go. Bobby B wants to 3. Good luck. 1, 2, 3 to the Bobby B. Vamos. What do we got? Oh, he's going into sketchy land. All right. Bobby B is not going to strike out there. He's going to get a satellite ticket at least. Ghost, Bobby B. Por favor. Jack 8 versus Jack 9. 8 on the flop for I Came to Gamble. Hoser Hero needs a 7 or a 9. 7 or 9 is all going to do it. No 7 or 9. Hoser Hero is going to double up. I Came to Gamble. Bobby B is going to pick up a 110 Satty ticket. Back to battling. I Came to Gamble is down to 3 biggies. Doubles up here. And thinking about the mystery bounty prizes remaining, $45 is 5th place money. So it's still notable. You know, ideal for Hoser Hero here, who's got $208 in bounties. Take those ones down, plus first place. Make it a real nice night. 245, 250, 360, $11, 30x, Vamo. One of those things. Oh, could this be it? A 3-way all-in for the win? Slow Sven's thinking about it. Ooh, Slow Sven might have 7s. Folding it. Jack 8 versus the King 9 suited. I Came to Gamble is going to get another double up and not chip leader yet. 17 blinds though. On a very nice comeback. Are you playing with Oma? Go play with Oma. Final 3 remaining players here have locked up $75.60 on this $11 buy-in. All of these players are in for 1 bullet. So this is all profit. Very nice spot. And they all have bounties as well. So now they're battling for the league points. With 3 players remaining, they have locked up 6 points. And then it goes 8 points and 10 points. And it's all very, very notable in the scope of the season here. All in on a call. They both have an ace. Wow, the 5 on the river. They were due to chop it, man. They were due to chop it. I Came to Gamble. The Moto Star is going to bust out here in 3rd. GG's, bro. Nice hand to the Professor. Picks up a $20 bounty. And now we're going to heads up play. Slow Sven versus Season 2 champ, Professor Grind. Let me see here. Slow Sven. Badge. Slow Sven got an uphill battle. No badge yet. Slow Sven can find a way to battle back here. Pick up the mystery bounty badge. Will be the first badge for Slow Sven. And now Hoser Hero. He's got tons of badges, but has not won the mystery bounty yet. So this is a big spot for him. He just needs to win 10 games, win the mystery bounty. And the freeze out. Oh, he still hasn't won the freeze out, and he will have acquired all the badges as well. Gentlemen, good luck. We have reached the heads-up portion of this game. Both players have locked up 95.58 plus bounties. Slow Sven has 20 in bounties. 228 for Hoser Hero. Well, it is not time yet. Alrighty. Raise and the all-in. This could be it. 9-10 versus Queen Jack. Live cards. Hoser Hero needs a 9 or a 10. Slow Sven says no thank you. The Jack is dead for Sven now. And the 10 was very live. Hoser Hero is going to get 10 on the river. Going to take it down here. $5 bounty for Slow Sven. Remaining $20 bounty is also going to go to Hoser Hero. And ladies and gentlemen, we have reached the finish line. Season 2 champ Hoser Hero is going to take it down tonight, the $11 mystery bounty from 108 entries, $253 in bounties plus the $121.50 for first. If I am mathing correctly, that is $374.50 on $11 buy. Nice 37x for the Hoser Hero. GG's in the chat for Slow Sven as well for a very nice performance tonight. And man, I'm excited to look at the standings because we had a triple final table from Sergeant Goku tonight. Large Favre, who is currently number 1 in the standings and looking to lock up the first mini leaderboard of season 20, got third in the PKO. And now Hoser Hero, who I believe was already, let me see here, in the top 30 this season. He's usually competitive and always at the top. So the badge has already been accumulated. He is in the top 9 now with this win. Picks up the mystery bounty badge. There's only 2 badges left that he needs to collect. He needs to win the freeze out, and then he needs to win like one more game. Actually, when he wins the freeze out, I believe he'll get the wizard badge for winning 10 games. Let me see here. Do we have the... Oh, we don't have the wins one anymore. We used to have the wins one over there. Am I tripping? Very much so a possibility. Sorry, guys. Close your eyes. Oh, we used to see the total wins. I don't know how many wins. It must be moved or somewhere else or something. But I think he actually only needs one more to get to the 10 on there. So with that said, though, I do think that we could check the overall leaderboard now. Let me see here. Yes. Okay. So we are good to go. Let's see how the standings have changed. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, at the conclusion of week 4 of 12, season 20 of the league, powered by the Run Good Poker Series. Shout out again to rungood.com. We got 2 live poker travel packages going to the top 2 point earners this season. They're going to get to go to Tunica, Mississippi, and to meet me. I'm going to make a video. They're going to get a main event buy-in. They're going to get hotel accommodations, $300 in cash, and it's going to be an amazing trip. First quarter of next year. So go to rungood.com, check out their merch and also the Run Good Poker Series. Of course, shout out to ACR as well for all the tickets and support that they have given me, you, all of us, and the community over the years. The Mini Online Super Series, Moss is starting on the 17th, so a week from now. Next Wednesday will be the official start of the Mini Online Super Series. 2.5 million in guarantees and basically buy-ins from 0. Look, there's like a free roll portion here to 109. So this is a series, and is there a leaderboard? $14,000 leaderboard contest as well. And that's 109 or lower buy-ins. You can compete in the leaderboard. There is 3 main events. 150,000 guaranteed main event, $44 buy-in. Nice, right? $44, 150K to play. That's great. There is an $11 50K, nice, and a $250 10K, the micro main and the mini main. And then what do we have here coming up? A multi-flight tourney. We got the $250K Christmas special, $66 buy-in. Keep an eye out for that. That starts on the 17th. And then, of course, this is like a monthly thing where flights. End of the month is the day 2. And then there is the 3,300K mystery squeeze and the 550 50K dime mystery bounty. So these are PKO and then 2 mystery bounties here. The schedule is up. ! Moss in the chat. You can go ahead and check out the schedule. Start planning your grind for all the Moss events. And yeah, shout out to ACR, shout out to Run Good. And here we go. Let's go ahead and take a look at the updated standings. So the Farvey came into tonight with 21 points, 2 points ahead of Hannah. And he piles on another 6 points with his 3rd place finish. So he's at 27 points. Hannah remains in 2nd. Jeffro climbs up to 3rd. Neilio climbs up to 4th in a tie basically with I Came to Gamble with a nice final table night. He finishes 3rd. And Neilio got a 3rd as well. So a couple of 3rd places project the boys up here into the top 5. Kitamon jumps down a little bit. Hoser Hero jumps into the top 9, 7th place with the 10-point finish, taking down the mystery bounty. Pocket Jokers, and then freshman here, Zonda, with a couple of final tables, a 5th place tonight, an 8th place, and a 5th and an 8th. And probably cash in the other one. But you know who else? Triple final table tonight. Where are they? Sergeant Goku with a triple final table tonight, 13th on the board. Dapper Dan here is up to 13th, Dapper Dan, right, with the asterisks. It's weird it doesn't show your asterisks here, but it does seem to be tracking you correctly. 10 points. Dapper Dan, okay. Codes Yodes, just outside of the top 9 in the ticket area, but basically tied with Zonda here and Pocket Jokers. So there's the overall standings right now. If you want to learn more about the league, you can go to bodleague.com. bodleague.com. Excuse me, you can follow the stream there. You can join the email newsletter. Shout out to ACR, Run Good Poker Series. People make it possible. And then there's some tabs up top here. If you want to download ACR Poker because you do not have it, you can download it here. If you want to just test out the client, play some free rolls. Free rolls run every 3 hours. $50 free rolls on the client. So you can get started that way. Easiest way to get money on and off the client is with crypto. And let me see. Ghost, did we do the bad beat wheel spins? I didn't see any bad beats in the Discord. I think we finished everyone up. Bobby came back. Right, Bobby came back. Dapper Dan struck out. We had some four bad beats on the wheel tonight, which is well above average, I would say. So just a little unlucky there. But yeah, I appreciate it. If you're watching on Twitch and YouTube still and you enjoyed the stream or you dig the energy in whatever way, please don't forget to hit the like and subscribe buttons, the follow buttons, those things, the free stuff. And yeah, so for me, we had a lot of good conversations and I got some notes about the potential like DFS poker thing with the league people. I think that would be really cool. I'll have to look into that more. Now, as far as my next stream goes, I don't know if I'll stream before I head out to Bahamas. So make sure that you're following me on socials. Keep up there. Smoking, thanks for the biddies. Good to see you. How are you? So basically, today's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Thursday. I'm going to go to the lodge again tomorrow, probably play their Mystery 50 Chaos because I just want to stay in my like live rhythm, getting ready for this big tournament this weekend down WSOP in the Bahamas. And it's just where my brain is, man. So I kind of need to focus on that. Everything is kind of pointing towards that right now. I'm kind of just like recharging a little bit from making content, thinking about all that stuff and kind of like workish stuff. So that's kind of the energy where I'm at. Friday, I'm going to catch up with old Roll Slow Rob G. We're going to get some luscious dumplings. I think it's going to be his first time there, buddy. It's going to be so bomb, man. So I won't be streaming Friday, and I have an early flight Saturday. There is a chance I play the Friday night free roll at the lodge. And then if I make a run, hopefully I'm just kind of like tired going to the airport, which I'm totally fine with. I got to pack at some point. So that's kind of like what's going on for me the next few days, couple of days, and then I'll be in Bahamas Saturday. So yeah, I mean, I'll post updates on my stories. If you're following me on Instagram or the Bet on Drew page on Facebook, like I said, if you guys want to keep up with that stuff, go to betondrew.com. My socials are at the top. I'm going to be posting updates there, man. Just send me good lucks. It's going to be a huge tournament, and I would love to do good in it. All right? So good luck there, Kaiser Soze, playing 100K at TCH Houston. Westheimer or Spring? Are they doing many tournaments up at Spring? I never hear about tournaments in Houston at TCH, unless it was like at Westheimer. Maybe doing Spring, though. That's their bigger location, right? Thanks, Farvey, for the Run Good, the love. Professor, GG's, Ghost. Thanks for all the help, of course. Codes, Yodes, Lurkers, Fun Day Driver. Farvey, Imaginator, Kaiser, Rob. Thanks again, guys. What message? Congrats on the badge. Top one. Let me see here. Let's see. So we have some. Apparently, we have some missed spins. Real quick here, some missed spins from the fundraiser the other day. Ghost, who are these people who have missed spins? Just tell me who they are. Call them out or tag them in the chat. We'll see if we can bang those out. Real quick here. All right. If you have a missed spin, by the way, there's some people who. I think I should have reached out to everybody who's owed some stuff from the fundraiser stream last week. Should have reached out to you already. Navanda, if you're still in the chat, sent you some ACR because of the whole shipping to Russia thing. And everyone else, if you are due something from that charity stream and have not been contacted or have not received a ticket yet, please let myself or Ghost know so that we can get you sorted. All right. Oh, thanks, Slava. That's how I want to build it up, man. Is like my stream area here to be somewhere that I enjoy to be. It's a vibe. It's chill. There's a puppy around, stuff like that, and yeah, this is my vibe here, dude. I love it so much, man. Okay, Fun Day Driver. Apparently, you are due and forgive me if I should remember. Honestly, it's like a lot. I'm really lucky that I have Ghost to help and remind me with stuff. Oh, it's Westheimer? Okay, cool. Because that's where I've seen tournaments more often. Kaiser is on the Westheimer location. So how many shuffles would you like? Cheers, Navanda. Yep, no doubt. Professor, you did 100 and you need a spin. So we have Professor then. Ghost, could you just confirm or make sure we get Professor checked off the list? Make sure that we know that we got him. Thanks, Complex. I appreciate you guys too, man. It's my pleasure. I'm very lucky to do what I do here. Keep rocking on with everyone. Money Mac is a Deja spin as well. So it looks like how many spins? Is this, Ghost, is this Deja wheel or is this Bad Beat wheel? I think for the donos, it was Deja wheel, right? Let me see. Open. Deja wheel. Right, I'm pretty sure it's Deja wheel. Confirm he is correct. Okay. So you guys for the, I guess I could shuffle the Deja wheel. Yeah. So Fun Day wants a 4 shuffle on the Deja wheel. Since it's kind of here, it's a little bit different. Professor, tell me how many shuffles you want for the Deja wheel. Ghost, let's just do this one because, okay, 1 and 4. Because I already switched over. So we'll just do Fun Day and Professor with these ones. All right, guys. And I kind of hope you don't do double wheel spin because I'm going to load the other one again. All right, so let's see here. It was the charity stream Fun Day Driver last Wednesday for Miss Deja. 4 and 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Fun Day Driver, this is for you. See what you win. All right, Fun Day Driver, get with Ghost. You're going to get a $22 ticket on ACR. Congratulations. Congrats. And then the Professor wants a 1 shuff. The old 1 shuff. All right, good luck to the Professor. And the Professor's going to pick up an $11 ticket. $11 holler. All right, Ghost. So there we go. We got those 2. All right, boom, boom. So we got a couple wins there. Okay, and yeah, now, ladies and gentlemen of the Drew Crew, thanks again for playing tonight. Hope you enjoyed. It has been my pleasure. Let's see, where are we going? Everybody's going to hop in the bus here. The virtual imaginary bus. And we're going to go and watch someone else. So hang tight for some vibes here. This is always a fun part of rating people, is kind of just like setting that hype over there. You know what I mean? Let's see. Off the top, I'm just seeing 520 actually. So I guess we're going to 520, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Yep. Okay, yep. Ghost confirmed. Okay, perfect. All right, cheers everyone. Check it out. We're going to go over to 520 Ace of Spades, show some love, show some hype. I know he will for sure, so embrace the hype. And I hope that you guys and gals have a good rest of your night. Good luck if you're still grinding. I will be going to Bahamas. Wish me luck, man. $26,000 buy in WSOP Super Main. 25K parlay on top of the min cash. I could win here. 100K on top if I can final table. 250K if I can win $10 million. Huge opportunity. I'm super excited. Pray for me. Have good dreams and have a good night. All right. Thanks, everyone. Good vibes. God bless. Peace. See ya.